Hello, my friends, and welcome back to another session of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Ek, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master for this evening. So, my friends, in the previous episode, our friends they have planned and they have executed their plan to venture inside of the palace here in Kyril. They are going to make a little small heist, a prison breakout, in order to retrieve Blinky's former mentor and friend called Siren, and presumably also getting out the other members of the Hollows, which is a criminal organization that was led by Siren, and they were quite renowned for their expertise in their thievery. They got caught in a little time ago they have broken into a specific a building here in Kyril called the Halls of Eternal, trying to steal an item called the Evening Star. Which they were caught. Blinky was the one who got away. But now, after some years had gone by, they have, they thought first that he and they were outside after many, many years, but they were obviously taking over, like, there are changelings, and changeling had taken his appearance and have been in multiple places during their adventure time, but they know now that Siren has been taken and is still in the dungeon in Kyril. So they executed it. They charaded themselves as merchants called the Golden Unicorn Company, and one of them, Brill, who is charading as the consulwoman Whiteblade's secretary. Together having prisoners, and there were a lot of charades going on during the previous episode. They managed to get down, entering the palace, and they managed to descend down into some of the levels. They managed to decept some of the guards, some of the servant people, and managed to disguise themselves as soldiers or guards, and now escorting two prisoners who are Blinky and Blork going downwards, which means that it is Rill and Videl who are the soldiers in disguise. They managed to get far down into this complex, but they met a small elite force that questioned if they really were soldiers. There were some gaps in their story, and also seeing a goat folk amongst them, it raised a little bit of suspicious. So they followed them down to the level of the solitary confinement cells, and these two went in together with them, and during this time of space, they were in the middle lobby of this room. They activated some spells to lock all the doors. They also dispelled the protection magic that were in this location. All of the palace has this different grading of this dispel magic, and they managed to dispel that type of defense around this lobby area, and a fight broke loose. Rill banished two of the soldiers that followed them down, and they managed to knock these guards unconscious. And as their battle around this area was done, and they were waiting for the banished people to return back from the spell, the Mad God suggested Rill to give them to him as a sacrifice. She thought for a bit, but then accepted it, and this pleased the god very much, and they did a return. So they continue into towards the corridor, where they met two other soldiers. very quickly and hastily, they manage to overcome them with some ball bearings and manage to hit them unconsciously as quick as possible. And also, Vidal went to the other side and made a stone wall in order to seal the other soldiers away in order for them to getting reinforcements. They managed to go inside, and to their I would not say they were surprised, but they found these large metal black doors that they had found previously in the campaign, and these are known as the Andul Kadir doors. These are a clan of dwarves that were known for making magical items, and these doors have passwords, but they have also a lot of magic on them to conceal whatever who is inside it. But using the password that they know from the previous one, they managed to open up the doors. And also having a specific type of key, they managed to get into the inner section of the solitary confinement, where they open up the door leading into the cell, where they found also Siren laying down at this very bad bed, sitting there and just comfortably looking up at Blinky and saying, "What took you so long?" And it is there we ended the previous episode. But before we start, my friends, let's bring out my friends and the cast. Come on!
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
I thought last episode was just we did some combat. That was the entire episode, but we did quite a lot of things actually.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Pressed it all in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I realized that Vidal is not as good as disguising as Rill.
Yes.
Well, I wonder why.
It's like, I wonder too why.
Yeah.
But do you want us? Are we just diving into it, or is there something you want to talk about?
I'll talk about my day and my problems. No, no, I rather not.
We don't have time for that. Let's begin.
Okay.
Where exactly did we end?
You, Blork, and Blinky ventured in towards the corridor, and you together open up the door to Siren's cell.
Right.
So you have breaking the door, helped Blinky to. The door has just been open, and Blinky just waited very nervously, is something going to happen? But then just walked in towards the cell and saw Siren.
We didn't break the cell, but we broke the magic on the cell, so you're still gonna break it. Yeah.
I meant, yeah. And I assume that Rill and Vidal are still in the large area, looking at the soldiers. Not.
Yeah, we're in the ballroom.
Yeah.
I think Rill was changing clothes or something.
Yeah.
Switching around.
I'm still in Sanguine though. I'm not gonna change all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna steal Vidal's cloak.
Not
Be
my eye
"Yes,
patch.
Give me that. No, you can keep that patch. And
My
steal
leather pants.
The ragged cloak and just. I'm also removing the guard helmet.
Okay, that's good to know. As we begin the episode, Blinky, the cell that Siren is in, the temperature is very low. It is below the average, humane. In the other sections of this dungeon, they are usually tempered with some sort of, presumably magic or something, or torchlight or anything. This cell is like you walk down into a wine cellar in the late dates of autumn. It is very cold in here. It is very. I wouldn't say it is very dry air. It is not usually in dungeons have a moist texture or anything. It's very dry in here, and it's very cold. So as you can see, it is almost like not ice, but it have this blank surface on the floor, It started to almost like crystallize a little bit. But it's sitting there on this very, very shitty wooden bed that had this very like nasty and filthy like hay in it, and he is dressed in this gray beige prisoner clothing, and he's not like, he looks a little bit dirty. He looks like he hasn't been like properly like washed himself for a time, because he has been in prison for quite some time.
Yep. Does he look hurt or malnourished?
No, he looks like he is like normally built, but it looks like he has, even though that he's laced like this, he is handcuffed to the front, and it looks like you can see the shackles around his wrist. It is these large shackles all over his hands and they are together in a link with a metal like chain around them, and on them has a really distinguished large arcane rune on them. As well as he has shackles around his feet also.
Do they kind of look like the arcane shackles that Rhea's mom and the queen had? Are they magical?
Yeah, they look magical, but they look more sophisticated and more advanced as well.
Okay.
And the last thing that Siren told you before you walked in, as you walked in and looked at him, he leaned down, still having his hands shackled, move towards you and go, "What took you so long?"
Well, a lot of things got in the way, you know. Time and stuff is hard to keep track of.
I'm just gonna kind of walk up to him and start to...
He moves his hands to the front and he sits up.
Should I take a look at that?
I'm just gonna look at his shackles.
Please, if you don't mind.
I'm just gonna... do I think I can open these in here? If they're magical?
Make an Arcana or an Investigation check. It depending if you want to know it magically or if you want to look at the complexity of
I
it.
think Siren is cursed, because nothing is ever revealed about anything regarding him. So it's a 7.
7?
Yeah.
In what? Arcana?
Arcana.
You look at the shackles, and it is a very complex magic. You can see that if you were able to... It is very hard to distinguish what type of magic they are on them, but you can see there are some highly advanced magical spells or enhancement on these shackles. You are uncertain if you are able to break him free.
Just gonna try looking at the key I have that I opened the door with. Can I fit that in there?
As you take forth the key and look, go towards it, it doesn't look like it's a fit.
Oh, for God's sake. Caduceus? Hello?
I'm just gonna try to say the word.
Nothing happens.
Well, shit.
So as you say
I can
leans-
open them if we go out of here, because I can remove the magic and then just lockpick them real quick, but we have to leave the cell. And we're in a fucking hurry, by the way, so get up!
Am I supposed to break the door?
Yes, you start doing
Oh.
that. Oh, this is my friend.
Oh, you're...
Hello, I'm
Fine.
Bjork.
Well, pleasure to meet you. I am Siren.
Or were I supposed to use code name?
No, with him, it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yep.
So, where are the other hollows?
Well, that's what we're getting. I think Gloom, is it right? In the door, next door.
I understand.
So,
Please.
yes,
he-
you should move out of the way because Yeah, Blork, get smash!
Blows me.
On the door, Siren's door, or
Yes.
On Siren.
Yeah. Oops.
That's not what I meant.
Cat siren.
Siren.
Wow.
As you take your hand across the door and you manage to bend it and then you break it. When the magic is off of it, the magic word has been used on this door, it goes easily off. It's very odd because all of the other doors you have seen previously in your adventure does not break this easy. It just opens easy. It's almost like this magic really didn't belong to this building or to the structure of this dungeon. It is easy to just break it down with your incredible strength,
I try to kind of lift it off the hinges or rip it off the hinges and then crack it and bend it against my knee.
Yeah. You take it and you don't bend it like fully. You make it like a dent into it and it starts to bend slightly until you feel the metal just stops and you cannot bend it anymore.
What kind of door was it? Was it metal and wood?
It is this. Do you remember the black doors in Aldul Kadir? Those ginormous obsidian black doors that are magical doors.
Kind of.
So it is not really steel or metal. It's like a magical enhanced metal. Okay. So you cannot probably... Blork, you think that you probably can't really like bend them, like use your brutal force to bend them. You probably need to more, I don't know, magic or fire or something more to just be able to just bend them. But you have broken it through the hinges of the door and it is considered broken.
Okay.
Siren steps out and he flexes out and you can hear his kneecaps, his legs and also shoulder blades, and it just smatter. It just goes snap, and he extends as much as he can. He still has shackles around his feet and around his hands.
Blinky is not really looking at him right now. She is. It's too hard. She's just like walking out.
Should I try to break the shackles? I don't like shackles.
Siren looks up at you. I don't think you can break them very easily. My other friend tried to break them, and he got, how would I call it, electrocuted.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe we should not do that.
But they will... Okay.
So where are we going now, Blinky?
Should I break the two doors here?
We need to open them first. Magic, remember?
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the tiefling first.
Mm-hmm. Vidal and Rill, what are you doing as they are? You can start to hear like voices down the corridor and.
I'm just walking around looking at our prisoners and keeping an eye on the other 2 or 3 doors and see if they are moving, these soldiers, if I can see them.
They are. As you are looking into the corridor, yeah, Rill, what are you doing?
No, you can go ahead first. It's fine.
You can see that all of the soldiers has moved in the middle of the hallway, and they are conversing with each other. But they are not like shaking the door. They are just. It looks like they are planning.
They need at least 4 hours for that.
Maybe they are better at making plans than we are.
Rin, what are you doing?
Since I got the cloak from Vidal, I'm just like standing in a corner where I am not. I'm gonna. Can I move my token? I think I can, right? Yeah, I'm standing around here.
Mm-hmm.
Is getting the cloak on, taking the guard helmet off, shoving the guard helmet into the bag of holding,
Mm-hmm.
getting up some fabric, wrapping around my face. And then I am going to shift into Nirilia for now.
Okay. Going back to Blinky, you come to the door.
Before I open it, I'm just gonna turn to him. We can't kill any of the guards.
He looks like, I hope we don't.
Good! Do you think the rest is gonna be willing to do not that?
Well, I cannot promise you about Gloom or Opal at all.
Yeah,
but,
that's why. But could you try to convince them? You have a very good way of doing that.
he leans down towards you and go,
Hmm.
persuade me first.
It would help Blade.
Who is Blade?
A woman that told me that I should tell you, the idiot, to take back power in town. Red tiefling lady.
Never met her.
You haven't?
No.
Well, fuck.
But she looks, she sounds interesting though.
Well, yes, that she's.
If she want me in power, well,
What about? Do you know darkness? Alexandra? You do?
yes, I do.
Well, she cares too.
And what about you?
I just don't want to make any more damage than we need to, right?
No. Do you care about my self-being?
Of course. That's why I'm here.
Of course you are.
I'm
Well,
I'm sorry
I will not. What are you being sorry for?
that it took long to get here.
Yes, you should apologize for that.
I will. I will
Two,
do all
two
of that.
years, 2 years and nearly getting executed. It's a very long time, Blinky.
Is it too? Oh, that's.
It
Yeah.
was very difficult to get here.
Yes, that
Yeah.
it was.
I understand that, big man. I understand that very well. I am very grateful that you are here. This is not the time for chit-chat.
No, we are not done yet.
Do you want me to stay here, or should I go somewhere else?
I don't want to be alone here as the gloom steps out, so maybe you can just stay for 2 minutes. I'm just gonna open the door. Da-da-da.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
I'm pushing it open slowly.
Hello.
You use the key.
Yep.
Uses the key, and you manage to open up the door. This room is completely pitch dark. It is even painted black inside of it. There is, as you are standing in the very opening of it, you see there is no bed. There is nothing else. Just an completely like there's no furniture or anything. You can see that she is shackled to the wall, and she has a mouth guard that looks like it's made of like stone around her face. And there are these enormous large shackles as siren around her around her arms and around her legs. And she has this it looks like a shield, almost like it looks more like a chest piece that are placed on her chest. Will have this ginormous like arcane symbol in the middle of her chest. And it looks like she is like bolted up against the wall.
Well, shit.
Can she see? Like, is
She can see, and as you look at her, you can see that as soon as the door opens up and some light comes in, you can see her eyes immediately, like you can see in her eyes this flame just ignites and looks at you. And you can see in her face that she recognizes you.
I'm here to get you out, Gloom. I'm sorry it took a long time, and this room is terrible. I'm just gonna.
Surprised eyes turn into angry eyes.
Please don't kill me as I set you free. You can kill me later, okay? It is fine. Just not now. Please.
No one is killing Tiny Lady.
Don't
Siren
start the
opens his
here.
head, and he speaks in another language, if you know Infernal.
No, do not know Infernal.
I just assume that Blorg does not know any of it. Well, he understands it. And he has, it sounds like a lot of growling around, like angry, like and she softens a bit.
I'm gonna try the key that I got from the guard.
Mm-hmm.
Because how else do they get these prisoners out? Does
You
it
take the
work?
key?
Yeah.
As soon as you reach out the key against her one of her legs, that leg detaches it from the wall.
Well, look at that.
And one by one you start to like release her other leg, her other arm, her other one, and
Yeah, the last one I'm gonna take a little step back at the same time, like, oh.
as you take away from both hands and both legs, she's still hanging on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And presumably as you reach out with the key against the chest plate cracks in the middle and opens up, and she tumbles down to the ground. She catches herself and still having they have just detached herself from it. She still has the shackles around her arms, and she managed to stand up and she has a very good physicality, Gloom. She's still a very fit tiefling lady still. She stands up very strong, looks like she has been well fed and well nourished during this time.
I just realized people don't know what she looks like. Maybe.
No. So I can tell you, this is you can see that she has a mouth guard. You don't see her bottom side of
The face.
of her face, but I will just bring forth the where is it? Hollow. Where are you?
Send it to you if you don't have it.
Yeah, can you send it to me, because I think this is old stuff.
Yeah, if I can just open up the file.
But
I'm gonna try to find it for you. And yeah.
regardless, she tumbles down to the ground and she stands up immediately as she reaches the ground, and she just stands up, and instantaneously she looks up at Blinky, looking like she is about to attack, but she don't. She just stands up, straightening her arms, walks very like thug-like against Blinky, and then just walks out of the cell.
But first, kablang!
As the door, you do the same technique, unhinge the door, you break the hinges of the door, and you toss it to the side. As she gets out of the cell, Siren walks to her and places his head against her forehead, and makes this very demonical like language to her as she nods. I can tell you a little bit about how she looks like. She has an onyx dark, like black tiefling that has these very like curly horns that goes like an antelope, but dark, going backwards, and comes up in like a fork like manner to her. She looks like they have not tortured her, but she looks like she has been beaten several times. And then they just wait.
Yeah, we need to get the third guy. You know what? You can go and talk to my other associates while I do this. So yeah, that way, go and join my other friends.
Be free.
Be free.
Since you can't walk that fast, I will get there and fix that. Unless they can do that before I get there.
So as Siren nods and takes his arms and pushes Gloom to the other side, Videl and Rill, as you are still scouting and looking about where you are, you can see the tabaxi and this dark onyx black tiefling comes out from the corridor and walks towards you.
Be careful, there's ball bearings on the ground.
He looks down exactly as you're telling him to do. Like they're barbell, and he just stops and looks down and goes, "Very good, thank you. And he walks in towards the room together with you, and he directly walks to Videl and go like, "Pleasure to meet you. My name is Siren."
Are you the real one?
He looks at you. Of course I'm real. Are you real, Mr. Goat?
I would presume I am. My name is Videl.
Ah, hello, Videl. This is my companion, Gloom.
Hello.
She does not do anything. She just stares at Videl and then stares directly at Rill. Yeah, you are the voluptuous woman, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
As the Siren looks at you and goes, "Well, hello there."
With a spider on her head.
Yes. Just gonna like turn my head a few times, like pull down the cloth I put around my mouth and be like, "So when you say you're the real, you're not one of the copies, is that correct?"
He looks at Gloom and looks at Videl. What do you mean by copies?
Oh, I met you. But not you. But I met someone who pretended to be. It's a complicated story.
They pretend to be me?
I mean, you're more handsome though, so.
Oh, look at this wild mouse talking, you dirty little person. I like
Oh,
you.
I haven't even
I
started
like
yet.
you. Well, I do not. Well, I feel flattered that people are copying me.
Maybe we should peel his layers.
He looks at you and goes, "By all means, peel me away."
I look confused at Rill.
And
Maybe
as
you can-
as Siren says that, you see Gloom just rolls her head so hard back in her skull.
Thank you for that.
Back to Blinky and Blork. Or do you want to say something?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna add like, maybe you should peel his shackles instead of layers. You can peel layers later. Oh, I'm real, by the way. It's just formalities.
He nods and goes, "Of course you are." Back. You turn around and you see that they are walking in towards the room. You can hear conversation talking to the other of your companions. Turn around into the other door.
Well, third door then. This one is not gonna be problematic for me.
I'm just gonna open it and swing it open like I don't give a damn.
You swing it open and this room is the same, painted as black. No furniture and no furniture or this person is shackled to the wall. This person, it is a little bit terrifying looking at this person. This person is laying in the middle of the ground, having this asylum jacket around him, and he has underneath it a mouth guard, and on top of the mouth guard, it is this. Imagine this black cloth that is over his head, and on his face, you can see he has this steel and iron detailed mask that looks like this person that is... It looks like a sarcophagus face that is jammed into his face, and it is tied around him. And you can see there are no... It is closed eyes, closed everything. Everything is just simply sealed away around the head. He is shackled in towards this asylum jacket, and he's laying in the ground, and he has large metal shackles around his feet that is connected to the hands that are the locket on the very back of the jacket, and so he looks like a cocoon in the middle of the room together. He's just sealed in together.
Well.
So as you open up the door, there is no immediate response, because you think that this person doesn't hear you.
Oh, we can't hear.
You assume so much because you can see that he's breathing, or the person is breathing, but you cannot see any reaction to as you come into the room.
Hello there.
No,
Is he dead?
No, I don't think he is. He's breathing, I think.
I don't. I'm just gonna poke him real quickly.
Like, hello.
you poke him. The person gets frightened,
Hello.
and you can see the metal mask. You indicate that it's so heavy, so he scrapes the head against the ground, and he tries to look towards your direction, but he cannot lift his head.
There's mask over his mouth guard and stuff.
Yeah.
Blade did not mention I couldn't remove that. I think. I don't fucking care. She said mouth guard, shackles. That is all she said. She did not mention a mask. I'm just gonna try with a key to get the mask off his face.
Okay. As soon as the key comes closer towards the mask, you can hear something detaches from his back, from the backside of his from his head, and it looks like you can remove the mask. It just flings open towards sides. It looks like a fan, like fans opens up in the side of the helmet, and you can detach it from his face.
I'm just gonna take it off. Yeah.
You remove the mask, and you can see another. It is this pale hue that you can see, long, dark black hair that creeps out from the helmet, and in this very frame that you can see his face, his eyes. He has one eye that is crystal blue, like sky, very, very light sky blue eye. And the other one is this, it's a pitch black dark eye with no iris. Staring at you.
I think he's a goblin.
In a very, very amusing way.
Yeah, well, Brinky is wearing her home disguise, so she's looking like a weird furry BDSM goblin right now, probably. It's not, perhaps not what I expect.
Have you destroyed out the door, Lork?
You can see the blood tries to lift it over, but it's not budging.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. Hi. I'm supposed to just...
He makes this motion. Like, hi.
So this is what necromancy gets you, huh? Sucks. Should keep that in mind. And 5 counts of murder, maybe 2. But I'm not supposed to talk. No, wait. Yeah, I'm not supposed to talk to you. I sucks. I already started. God damn it.
Make a charisma saving throw.
No. No. Why? Oh, thank God! It's so many buses. 10.
Don't you have counter charm?
No.
As a
I have
bard?
counter spell. What do you mean? Oh, then I have to stand there and play music to just make myself immune to fear and charm.
Oh no.
I'm not really standing there with a lute
No.
right now. Do.
Ah.
You cannot charm me. Oh, for fuck's sake. No.
With 10, as you look at him and you feel an odd type of kindred to him. You feel like you know him. You feel like you have seen this guy before. You cannot really simply like point out where you met him. It feels like one of these people that you met in the Goblin Bar, or probably that Siren has met previously.
I know you.
He nods.
So, allegiance, is it Leon the Tre comes to mind?
I was gonna watch his face.
He shakes his head.
Wait. Oh,
Blork, make another strength check.
The name slips my mind. Why does it slip my mind?
And then Blork just you just manage to like break the hinge of it and put down the door.
Okay, are we done?
Yeah, no, well, sort of. I don't know. What about him?
What the heck is his name? Moriki!
Tim, do you know
Say-
Mark?
As you say Mark, he like stops a bit and go,
God damn it, I'm not supposed to talk to you or release you or anything, but you know what? I'm
Blork,
not
see that
gonna
he
let
is-
you
he's
go.
talking- He's just talking to this prisoner.
Well, I was supposed to let you go and let you do whatever, so... But not remove stuff. I'm just gonna remove you from the wall. Okay?
He's not on the wall.
Okay, he's on the
He-
floor.
he's
No,
on
wait,
the-
he has a straitjacket thingy.
Yes.
But he has shackles on his hand. Is he stuck to the ground?
No.
Well then, you can do whatever, because I need to go and do things. Nice to meet you.
His eyes goes like staring at you like, please help me, like the eyes of like mercy.
Well, I'm not so... That... We'll take it into debate, my friends and I, and just get up from the ground and follow me or something. And I'll think about it.
He looks at you like on the ground still.
Alright, Lord, can you pick him up? He doesn't have arms to use.
Or legs.
Or legs. Just pick him up and...
Can I roll if how I feel about him? I kind of
Make an insight check. Also, he has long ears that you can see he's an elf. Blork, as you look at him, as you look at him with a 21, which you needed, it's something about this person that gives you the chills. It's like you get the feel, like when you were a small Goliath and you saw a Memruka that were so terrifying and haunted your village for quite some time. It's exactly that feeling. Like it's like a person of nightmares just laying there on the ground. You get like these very chills around your spine, and it just crawls up your neck. It is not a pleasant person you're looking at.
I don't want to touch him. I think we should leave him.
For God's sake.
He's free now.
He's on the ground, he can't move, and I don't... You know what? Sit tight and we'll come back.
I have a bad feeling about him.
Well, it's not my decision, I'm sorry. People say you're bad and stuff, so bye.
Bye-bye now.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna walk out and back to the others. I'm gonna
Blink in, Blork.
I'm gonna put down a little fur so he doesn't have to lie on the cold ground with his face. Here, before I leave. There you go. At least a little bit of comfort. And yeah, bye.
As you do that, I want you to make another charisma saving.
Oh God, fucking damn it! It's even worse. Wait, I counted wrong. So it's an 8. No, 9.
You look as you put the pelt under his face. You look back at his eyes, and he has like the mercy, like help me. You cannot leave me here, like that. Those eyes, like, please help me.
You can't use those eyes on me. I use those eyes on others. I know what you're doing. Because you're doing the same thing I do. So, I will still be back. At least you'll be comfortable.
You see a tear.
For fuck's sake!
Of course you would do that. No! I'll be back. You cannot tempt me with your tears.
I'm just gonna wipe it away and leave.
Taste the tear.
No!
Does it taste necromancy?
Oh, no, do you taste it?
No, for God's sake, no. There are some limits here. I'm not sonar. Only she licks fucking tears away. Okay, no, I'll come back to the others.
You come back to the others as Blork is also there. You see that Siren Gloom is like standing quite close together, and they are more like trying to adjust toward the situation that they're in. The guards are still on the ground, as Videl is still looking about the other guards and really seems to be more focused also like on the vicinity of the room as well.
I think the necromancer dude is trying to tempt me to let him go. He's crying and stuff, and I think I know him. Do you know a necromancer, Siren?
The Siren looks at him. I do not know thing about a necromancer.
Okay, well, he seems familiar. Anywho.
I felt scared. I didn't like him. I think we
But
should
weren't
leave.
we were supposed to let him go though.
He can wiggle around like a worm. He's in like a jacket, but he can't really move much.
Well, we did free him, so
But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna judge you. You are free to decide
Well,
whatever you
I-
want. But
but-
what we were told was that we could not remove the mouth guard nor his shackles.
Well, he doesn't really have
And that
shackles in
they- Yeah, oh, maybe there's shackles underneath. Maybe Blade was misinformed. I mean, she did say something about that. If we just let him go and on his own volition, he could run off wherever he wanted to, and they would track him down.
I think
Within
he's
a day
very
or two.
dangerous.
Now that is, he's killed a lot of people according to this paper. But yeah,
Let's
Ramala.
go.
who down here hasn't really?
We need to
Just when
find
I
Ramala.
glance at my comrades.
Yeah. First we're going in here to get the big guy, and maybe Marin is in here. I don't know. We shall see.
There's two guards
but-
in there, though. They have been talking for a while.
Planning.
Maybe we just take them out quickly then.
I go up to the door. It had a grate, right?
Yeah.
Hey, guards in there!
Both of them stops immediately talking to one another and looks at Blork.
Are you going to be a problem? And I will use intimidation.
Make intimidation check.
Holy fuck!
I am very strong.
I'm gonna roll for them. Okay. As you tell them that, they look at each other, they take up their swords, and they gently place it down to the ground, and they sit down.
Go to the back wall and sit down. Leave your weapons.
They leave the weapons and they go to the very, very far side of and they turn around and they sit down.
Good.
Well, that's all that.
Good job, Stud Muffin.
Let's go.
And I'm just gonna maybe okay, well, fuck.
Before I go in there, I'm just gonna look at Siren's leg shackles first.
No.
Can I do this on multiple things? Can do
She's
that.
standing there looking at them. Just gonna sneak up behind her and be like, "What you trying to do there, sweet chicks?"
I'm trying to do a magical thing on the locks so I can lockpick them.
Oh.
Because if I do knock, I think I can.
Technically, I could, right? If I do knock,
If you want to.
then it should work because it removes magic, right?
The object can be a door,
Suppressed
a
for
box,
10 minutes. Yeah.
or magically. Yeah, you can try. They don't look like they are made of magic. The other ones here on the arms look like they are.
Oh, well, then the legs I'm just gonna lock pick up then.
Roll for lockpick.
If I roll shit on his lockpicking thing, then he is officially cursed in all the regards. Where is my...
It is dexterity plus your proficiency.
Yeah, but I made the thing because I have
Oh,
so
you
much
made a thing.
pluses from the gloves and stuff. So yeah!
All right.
Nice.
I'm gonna roll for hers.
You
too.
manage to. You take a little bit of time. Hers are magical.
Okay, well then I wait for those.
Sirens, you manage to like click it open. He looks and you take away his shackles. He like, that's more like it. Thank you, Blinky.
You're welcome. Yours is a little bit more tricky.
I'm gonna use knock
Right.
on her. So I'm just gonna do that.
As you use knock on her. Roll a d20. 4. You cast the spell, nothing happens.
Well, shit. Doesn't work.
Can I figure out why?
Make an arcana check.
As Blink is standing there looking confused, I'm just gonna walk up behind her and start to rub her shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just giving a side glance up to Siren and back to her and be like, yeah.
You know, Siren looks at you like sideways and looks like there's nothing. Almost like in respect.
Okay. Yeah, it's a 24.
Oh, the Arcana check. You believe that this is a very high level, like dispel magic. Like it is like continuously casting dispel magic. So it's a very high level, like anti-magical shackles that are like repeatedly, like dispelling her, but dispelling any other attempt as well. You should probably either try to break them,
Yeah.
or you need to find a certain type of key to open it up.
Lord, how do you want to try something before we do a little thing?
Golly the coach. What? Yes, what?
So, can you snap the chains in the middle? Not remove the shackles because I don't want to remove my dear Gloom's foot.
Yeah, yes, I can try.
Unless she wants to gnaw it off, that could work. No, I mean, of course we'll take the shackles first.
I think it would be easier to hammer it off.
The shackles, not the foot, yes.
Yes, the shackle.
Yeah.
I'll place
Gloom
not
looks
miss.
at Blinky like,
Fidel, can you do like a protection thing if he hurts himself? Because I think they might shock him.
I'm saying yes to Videl, not like loudly to Blork. I'm like, no worries, do it.
I go to Blork, I put my hand on his lower back, and I cast guidance.
Mm-hmm.
You can do this, big boy.
Okay, put the shackles on the ground and be very still.
Spread your legs to the sides.
Wait, guidance, what does that do?
Add a d4,
Add a D4.
right?
Yeah,
is it higher?
when you need to.
A skill check, yeah.
Yeah.
So
This-
Yeah,
this
this
is
is not a
not-
skill check, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But 11, you take it's a hammer, right? A maul.
Yes.
And you place it down, and Blork goes, "Whoa, bah!" Nothing happens to the shackle. He hits the chain. Nothing happens to the chain. It moves a little bit, unnerving it. And you can hear the marble floor, like on the very bottom, crack.
I grabbed the chain and tried to rip it apart then.
Make an athletic check.
Oh!
You can see as he moves it up, it has this like purple shimmer to it as Blork lifted up, as Blinky, you realize these chains are magical. This probably will not break. And then he just sits down and he starts to bend it. Nothing happens at first, and then you can see one of the middle like part of the chain just starts to. You hear this, and then he just bends it, and then he just flexes his muscle, and his pecs just go outwards. And then
veins in my forehead.
and you can see that the sweat and the veins comes, and he just extends, and you can see the very that part of the chain just bends open, and as soon as he does that, you can hear this. It's a very subtle sound, and it's a shockwave that comes from the shackles go around, and it blows a wind across all of you in this room as the shackle releases themselves and tumbles down to the ground.
Oh no! What did I do?
As Blork has officially broke and bent these shackles to with his might.
Who says the strength isn't good, right? Good, Blork!
Siren looks down at Benki. We are keeping him.
What?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Let's get the other prisoners now.
Yeah, you good work.
I'm just gonna open the gate and look at the guards.
Yeah, you stay over there. You stay.
They are not moving. They are looking into the wall. As they have seen also Blork is bend up a magical shackle.
Gonna step in here and look to the sides. Do I see Marin? Or Ramala, the half Goliath woman? Anyone that looks like a half Goliath? I have no idea.
You look in, as you look into this side. And 1 second, I'm just gonna.
May I ask
Yes, you may.
how many minutes has passed since I cast Wall of Stone? Would you say?
10, 11 minutes, maybe?
Would I feel the magic of it disappearing?
We're too slow.
Yeah. I tried to hurry it up, but it doesn't work.
Would I like sense it as the magic fades?
I would say that it's about to fade away.
Yeah. And could I sense it, or could I?
Yeah. You're concentrating on it. So
Yeah.
I would say that when you're concentrating on something, you can definitely feel that the magic is wearing out.
I look up at Rillen. I need to prepare another wall. And I go to the door.
Vidal?
Yeah?
Perhaps we could just keep an eye, and if someone comes running, you smack it up.
Sure.
Just so you don't, drain yourself. Would be a shame.
Sure. I go to this door and I keep on watch. And
Okay.
if anyone would come out this door, I will throw up another wall of stone.
Okay. you can see that all of these are not doors, they are barred doors, so you can see into the cell. Into the cell to the right side. Let's see, I'm gonna go...
I'm gonna squeeze my way past Blork and the cat and follow Blinky.
Yeah.
Squeeze.
Everyone is in that fucking corner.
You see this room, you can see there is this... It is a short man that sits in the very corner. He is very thin, has this very long grey blonde squiggly hair, beard going down, and quite long hair sitting there, and he looks just very short, and he just undernourished, and he looks surprised to see you, but it's not the person that you think it is.
I'm not
I'm
sure
looking
it's your
for-
lucky day right now. I don't know. Are we letting these people go? I don't know these people.
On the left side, you can see, you look into, and you can see this standing on the close to the barred door as you walk in. It is this small halfling female that has this very brownish, like rat-colored hair standing there. She looks very terrifying. She has like two big scars going from her eyes going downwards to her throat. She looks at you and go, yeah, bring the fuck out now. Bring me fucking out now, or I will fucking kill you. I will kill you if you don't bring me out.
Sugar Plume, calm down. You don't talk to your
You call me
saber like
Sugar
that.
Plume? I will fucking
Oh, yeah,
Sugar
I
Plume your
see.
face.
You're not
Oh, I
giving
would watch
yourself
you
a good
try.
treat right now. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna let out the person that's gonna kill me. You suck at getting let out of prisons. I gotta tell you,
Well-
I'm gonna walk on
well-
by.
As you're moving on, well, the only thing you're able to do is you gotta suck.
I'm just gonna toss her a blow kiss and keep walking.
And she's like,
By the way, I have used my disguise as we got into this room again. So
Yeah.
I am a gnome. I'm not walking towards the guards as a goblin in a BDSM gnome outfit right now.
no.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
To the right side, you can see
Well.
there is this standing into the wall, staring into the wall. You're standing there with this, like, still prisoner clothing. You're staring at into the wall, and makes this very ominous turn. You can see it looks like an elf, like a mixture between elf or something else, and she has almost whitish hair. Looking at you, she has this gray cover against her eyes, almost like she's blind, and she just stares towards you. Help me. Free me from my misery, so I can feel his touch again.
We
The
shall see.
fire. I have to feel the fire burn my face again. And
No.
as you turn away, as you look to the other side, you can see directly this hulking large man that kneels down and recognizes you. You can see this. It is a genasi. Let's see, where is it? So I don't say wrongly. He has a very dark blue and green colorization to his hue. And he has long, dark dreadlocks sitting. They are like all over the place. And gently around his eyebrows, he has almost like dark ox-colored gems as eyebrows. Looking at it, and this very large, like jawline. It looks like he has teared off clothes in frustration, but he's very muscular, and he kneels down and he's like, I recognize that face.
My Opal, you look as healthy as ever.
You can see on this right side of his face, you can see the word that he has tattooed all over his like right side of the face that you've seen before. It's a text. It's a very like golden-ish, and it's very like detailed. Just a long word that he has on his right side of his head, going down his neck side. And you can see for the first time that Blinky has probably known him, he has 2 other tattoos of the same type of text on his both left and right side of his arm, in the same like style of text. There's gold and silver edges of it, but it's written in a language that presumably you don't understand.
Have someone next to me that exactly.
You can see everything.
Can read every language.
You can see on his right side of his face. Do you know also what the language is? No, I don't
need to know what a language is, but I can read everything.
On his right side of his face, that is covering like the full front of his left side, right side, it says failure. And on his right arm, right arm, he has all of it is the text says strength, and the other side it says torment.
They really copied them well.
Yeah, they really did.
It's creepy.
He reaches out from the bar door and trying to not grab hand, but he's trying to get your hand.
You're not gonna break my arm, are you?
No.
It's okay if you do want to. I'm just gonna put my hand in his...
He forcefully takes your hand and pushes you towards the bar, and he takes your hand and presses it to his forehead.
Oh.
I have missed you so much.
Oh.
What took you so long?
I'm sorry. I needed help. It took a while to get it.
It's almost 2 years.
I know. I thought it was 1. I am very... Yeah.
Where is Siren?
Outside. We're in a hurry.
He lived.
Yes, everybody's alive, I think. So...
Like elementals.
Yeah.
Blinky, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If we're keeping Stallion, then you need to...
Stallion?
They took him.
What?
Marin.
They took Marin?
They took Marin. This morning.
What? Where?
I do not know. They talked about execution to us Holos.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Here from the other like close by, you can you can have your reunion, yes, but come on, Blinky, you can fucking get me out, okay? A woman just screaming on the other side.
Oh, you're in here. Good. Yes. Fuck. We cannot kill the guards, Opal. Okay.
Oh wait.
I'm just gonna open the door.
Yeah.
While they are doing this, can I do one quick thing?
Yes, please.
I go to the other... Where is one? There. I go here and I ask those guards, are you going to be a problem?
Look at it,
And I will
intimidation.
intimidate.
Oh shit.
Blork using
You're
the
rolling
same
really good
intimidation
today, pal.
twice again.
They are looking at you, and they like the same gestures, like put the weapons down.
I'm good at this.
Do you order them to walk to the side?
Yes, go back to the wall and sit down.
Sit down,
Leave your
son.
weapons.
But
They
this
are-
time do it in a spinning motion.
Dance
are-
the wall.
Both of them just leave their weapons and they go down and they sit and they take their heads on top of their head, realizing that probably whoever is here means business, and they will not try to fuck them up. They just
I'm
you get the
watching
sense
you.
that you get the sense that they want to live. As Blink, as you do you open up Opal's door?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He's not shackled or anything. He's just in the cell, and as you open it up, he kneels down and hugs you.
I'm just holding back all the shame and hatred.
But wait, and he takes
Ah,
forward and looks at you. Why do you smell good?
They took me. They made me bathe.
I couldn't make you bathe.
They're very persuasive.
And
Oh,
he
you should see her in a bow. She's super cute.
What?
bow, and he looks up at you and go, I'm sorry. And he reaches out his hand towards you. My name is Opal.
I'm sure it is. Real charmed.
And he looks down and go, charmed. It looks only Blinky. I will go out and wait with Siren.
You do that. Yep. I'm gonna get strike. I think that's
Don't,
the one I heard.
and also be gentle. They have done some horrible things to her. And he walks away.
How do you know? Daniela, how are you?
As you walk around
As I'm
the
getting
corner,
close to the guards, I'm just gonna take out my dagger.
You stay in the fucking corner.
who to
The
strike.
guards! No,
Right.
the guards. God, not strike.
I assume a real follow suit.
Oh god, yeah, that.
I can see the
And-
tiny goblin in front of me.
As you reach to the other side of the door, you can see Strike. You can see Daniela is there, and she is like having a blanket over her head. And she turns towards you. You can see she's missing her left eye. She's just bleeding from her eye.
What did they do to your face?
She looks at you with her other. I tried to make an escape attempt.
Of course you did. I obviously went shit.
The eye is okay. But
Good. You cannot
She-
kill these guards as I let you out.
she walks to the edge of the bar like, why?
As we promised someone, and it would make everything so much worse if we do.
Lee kneels down and shows you the left hand. She's missing 2 of her other fingers.
Oh.
These guards has tortured me.
I said you can't kill them. I didn't say you can't punish them to shit before we leave.
I'm just gonna glance at them.
The guard looks terrified. And you can hear from the other side, Strike! Let them go. There is no reason to fight them at all. Listen to Blinky now. We are escaping this shithole. You released Siren?
Yeah. All of them, except for Marin. He's not here.
She makes this very long sigh. And on the other side, you can see it is this half-elven gentleman that looks out and go like, yeah, you can let me out too. I will not do anything wrong. I have not do anything else.
I know where everyone else is down here. You definitely killed someone too.
She kneels down to you, Blinky, and goes, they are murderers, most of them.
Aren't we all?
No. We are survivors.
Okay.
Do you open up?
Yeah.
You open up and she kneels down and she pets your head.
Everything's wonderful.
Finally, somebody holds true to the code at least. But it took you long enough as she kind of like gently backhands your backhand your back side of your head and go like softly. But and then as she walks by, she tries to hold us to not kick one of the guards to see us. And she walks away. And walks to the middle of the corridor and picks up their weapons and put it into her side. And she just walks away.
I will try to creep into Blinky's mind if I can use that here, because it's not magic.
Okay.
See if I can get a connection.
Okay.
Be like, hello? Can you hear me?
Nothing.
Yeah. Nope.
That's interesting. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna place my hands on Blinky's shoulders and go close to her and whisper into her ear. Be like, I know we're on a tight time schedule and all that, but It seems like they don't really know what happened, right?
They don't.
Asked, checking if I read the mood.
I think they don't. Which is...
A later problem.
You do realize I'm gonna let them do what they want. If it comes to that.
And you do realize that if they kill you, I will slay each and every one of them.
Maybe I deserve it.
No, you don't.
You see what they did to them.
I'm just gonna turn to the guards. You?
They turn towards you.
You will come with me.
They stand up. Have their hands around their head.
Yeah, you will go into the room.
You point at the cell.
No, I pointed out in here.
Okay. They will follow you.
As we get in there,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna...
Lork, can you come over here?
Yes.
You remember what you did to the Ravagers?
I'm not really sure.
You know, when we just talked and you were just holding.
Yes.
Can you do that to one of these people right now? Just hold.
Yes. I grab the guard.
Okay, good, thank you.
It easily, you successfully just take around the guard's neck and hold, and he's like, ah! And the other guard just takes out his head and looks in panic, like, what are you doing?
You stand still now.
Where is the
Okay.
one you took this morning?
What person did the other guard the other guard that is not holding? And he's like, ah! Ah! And what person?
Marin. He was in one of the cells and he was taken this morning, and I want to know where they took him.
Who the fuck is Marin?
Oh, fuck. You don't even know the names of the prisoners?
He's like, and he picks up these two papers and he opens it up and go like, look at them. You can look at them yourself. We don't know anybody in that.
You're terrible at your job. I'm just gonna take his papers.
I'm gonna search.
Mm-hmm.
Look if I can find something.
I'm just gonna look at one thing a little quickly here, so I can find it. One second. Oh.
As I do that, I'm gonna turn to Rill and give her the key.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should find the Ramallah.
If you promise to not hurt anyone before I'm back.
I promise to not kill anyone.
Let's see.
That's not what I want to hear.
I'm just gonna flip my little coin in my finger
Mm-hmm.
and get into her head because we're in this room.
So the guard gives you two papers, and as you look at one of the papers,
I'm just gonna send a message to Rill first.
Yeah.
In her mind.
My dear Rail, I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'm just gonna make them believe that I will. I promise. At least until you get back. Have my word.
do all
Oh,
of you
yes.
see what I
Yes,
sent you?
we do. As I get this message, I'm just gonna straight up and like, you're the boss. And
You
I'm
get-
gonna go and open the cage door thingy.
Okay. You see there are two pieces of paper.
Let's see. Good, we at least get confirmation that she's in there.
She's in cell 2C!
Just gonna yell to Rill as she walks away.
We need to hurry.
Yeah.
Mm,
And as soon as you say hurry and as Rill open up the side of the open up the bar door, Videl, the door where you are looking at, it's forcefully trying to open up. You hear people like, let's take them!
I smile a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna wait until the first one enters the room.
and you can see one guard just arrive. You can see one face just open up the door, having still weapons drawn.
Oh, he's from that door. The first one. Oh.
Oh.
No. Videl was standing with the door open, looking into the corridor.
Yeah.
Oh, you look
Yeah.
into the door.
Yes.
You see on this side of the corridor, one just
Yeah.
is going and looking at. There they are! And he just starts to run towards you.
Yeah. As he just opened and shouts, I just smash my staff in the ground and I cast Wall of Stone and cover the entire corridor.
Like the whole corridor now.
Yes. Not as I marked.
Yeah.
So it's
Not the first door, right?
not the first door, not that door. Just between.
Brilliant.
Yeah, like that.
And you can hear everybody just stops and it looks, and Siren and everybody looks backwards towards the goat folk. Has slammed their staff into the ground.
What is going on?
Well, we're in a hurry.
Yes, they are very slow.
Yes. There are guards coming out from the other door. I don't know how long they will. My wall will keep them there, but at least 10 minutes or so.
I will stand guard.
Jag vaktar.
Ooga booga.
I mean, I'm gonna head to the cell that Blinky called me to go to, which was 2C.
Yeah, 2C.
You go to the 2C. Go and
Before
pass.
I tell to Videl, I will go and scout the area ahead.
No. Wait.
Okay.
Look into the door. And see if there is anyone there. But
Hmm?
Nobody there. It's an empty hallway.
Then I will stand there and watch.
Okay. Rill, as you walk past the two cells, you can hear, presumably what you know is a dwarf just going like, "Hello, pretty lady," as you walk past.
I know I'm pretty.
And a human go like, "Yeah, hey, you, pretty lady, come. Yeah. You get me out of here. Oh, yeah. And as you get close by, you can hear another voice behind you as you get close to C2. There is the other one. Presumably is an elf. You can hear her like, "Please, you have to help me. I can get you anything you want. Treasure. I can give you great money."
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the human I am here for.
You can see there, sitting in the cell, she's a little bit sloped together. She's a little bit older. She is like an older middle-aged woman. Sitting there, and she has a bandana on top of her head. Still that beige clothing, but her bandana is more like black and have a little bit of spots of red on it. And she looks up and she looks confused a little bit.
Sup, hun? What's your name?
Who are you?
No, I need a name. We're in a hurry.
People in this city call me Ramala.
Ah, that's all I needed to know. I'm just gonna open the door.
She stands up. This is illegal. This is treason.
Do you want me to lock again?
Who are you? Why are you here?
I am getting you out.
Why?
Because Blade told us to.
As soon as you say Blade, she just takes a piece of her like blanket and just put it under her. Yeah. I follow you.
No.
He goes out with you and goes storming towards the entrance.
I was gonna lead and go out.
You reach your friends. You're standing there to lobby together. You're still holding the guard and
I
No.
give the note of the B cell block to Siren.
Is Marin using a fake name? Like the whole name, because he's not even on the list.
He's like, no, he's not. And Opal look up. No, they took him.
Ah.
They took him for execution. When was this, Opal? This was in the early morning. Siren looks down then. Then there's nothing we can do then.
We can get a move on.
That is a very good idea, but I'm very sorry to say that our friend Middleman is not with us anymore. If this was in the early morning, he's doomed.
Not necessarily. I'm gonna walk. Depends where his body is, doesn't it? You can let him go. Lork.
Oh, I guess I let him go when I went
Block
to...
is just going like, oh, and just let him go.
I pushed them in and shut the door.
So, where are we going now?
Well, that way is blocked. I am going to search for stuff over here, and I walk out into this isolation cells, and I'm gonna try to find the other way out that was possibly in the cells. I'm not gonna look into the cell with the necromancy as yet. I'm just gonna be a.
He's like,
You make an investigation check.
Mm. Uh, 23.
23.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you stand around this place and you look, trying to look for something, you look towards this side of Sirens, like close to this wall, and you can see there, it is so faint, but you can see that one, like a small, like it looks like a meter of like everything is like made into like these tiles, and it's made of this marble like stone like structure, and it's one of these walls is contemplated like between 4 larger like this 1 meter 1 meter 1 meter plates, and then the ceiling comes. One of these larger like marble plates looks a little bit discolored than the others, very 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 faintly. The one in the left right in the left lower side.
I touch it slightly, kind of like fiddle with my fingers around it to see if I can find something.
As you fiddle around it, you take away a little bit of dust and a little bit of like stone around it, and then you feel wind.
Guys, I found it, I think.
do I hear this?
Yeah, all of you
mean-
hear this.
Oh. Should we go that way?
Well, the others are not getting their stuff if we do, but.
Siren looks over. I need my staff.
For God's sake. Then we have to fight more guards. Are you prepared to do that?
Yes?
Hey, good looking. You don't need stuff. You're alive. Can we take that?
No, I need my staff.
Give me a good reason. A really good reason.
That staff is magical.
And you're sure it's here? Because we've seen like copies of that as well.
Oh, you told him.
Had to ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What
check
is
them.
going on?
It is too complicated to answer right now, but you are. I have met you 5 days ago, and it's not you. And you are a fucking asshole when you're not you. That's the one thing I've learned.
Blinky, and he puts up his hands in his shackles. I am not an asshole.
Oh, that person certainly was.
Let's go now, and I push Siren in front.
He's like, and as you do that, Opal goes towards you and puts his hand on your shoulder. You don't push him.
But we have to go now.
Yeah, but you don't push him, big guy. Or we
Okay.
gonna have a problem.
How big is this guy?
As big as you.
Yeah.
Well, he's probably a half head shorter than you, but he's
tiny
larger.
guy. A tiny guy.
Stand on my toes.
Blork asserting dominance.
You said what?
I stop pushing and I just say, "Let's go now."
He said, "Gentlemen, we can fight over him later.
Yeah, everybody
But
should
please,
calm down.
Blinky, I need my staff."
Snookums, if we're gonna fetch your staff, we might have, to fight at least 5 to 6 more guards without killing them on a time schedule.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Does she get advantage if we use a love potion on him?
It's disadvantage because Rill has a feature that allows her advantage.
Yeah.
If I do it?
I mean, I
Wow.
rolled 2 9s.
He looks at Rill, looks down at Blinky. And you can see very well.
We can fetch the staff at a later state, no?
Maybe.
Maybe Ramala can get your staff for you. And I look over at her.
She looks at him. Oh no. I'm fucked. I am compromised.
Who fucked you?
Can we
The
not
con-
have
the
this
console.
conversation right now?
It's not fucked in that way, Videl. It's just something.
Guess
I
we
thought
need
that-
to go.
Yeah.
We will fetch the staff at one point or another. We will fix this, but not right now. Safety first.
And this blade person, she owes me. She owes me my staff.
I lift my hand towards Siren and I look at the big guy.
Big guy looks at you like,
Oh, God's sake.
Yeah. Let's just go then quickly this way.
Blinky, can you close
What?
the door as I leave this room? My wall might disappear.
Okay.
And the guards might come after us, so we need to block
Yes, let's
this
go!
door.
Okay.
The Andur-Kadir door needs to be closed and sealed.
Yes,
Just to
I can
clarify
try.
the rules, was the entire corridor here anti-magic, or was it only this part? Like the furthest in? Like, is this corridor
This-
fine?
this corridor has anti-magic, but these three has special, another type of.
Okay, so the corridors still magic items and
Yes.
stuff's working.
Yes.
Cool.
Would she look like a changeling in here
I
then?
guess. I
Yeah.
guess only
Yeah.
one way to find out.
You can.
Is there some kind of patience button you can roll?
A wisdom
then
We're
saving throw.
talking about rules now. We're not talking about in-game things.
I know.
The wisdom saving throw.
Because I am already kind of moving, but then Vidal stopped me.
Yes. Okay. Fine. Go. I'm just gonna.
All
Close
of
the
them
door.
follow you.
Yeah,
Give it a
I
few
wait. I am the last one leaving this room.
Okay, then I go to.
Well, as soon as everyone in, I step in inside.
It's in the
too.
corner outside Siren Cell. That way. Don't look at the elf.
Don't look at the elf. Oh my god, I was like, don't look at the elf.
Everybody's gonna look at Elf.
Speak, friend.
Everybody gets into the other side. And Vidal, you're standing close by to Blinky as you can close the door if you want to.
Yeah,
Please close the door.
yeah.
Waiting for Blinky.
Yeah, I'm closing the door as he gets through.
Yeah, you close the door.
Caduceus? Will it close itself? Or is it just open?
Nothing happens to the door.
Okay, I'm gonna use the key then.
As you're getting close to the, you hear something like lock when you use the key.
We need a word to close these, I think. Ask Moonstone. Okay.
Yes.
I'm looking through as I close it if there I can see anyone coming. Okay.
You go to the side of the wall and you push it, or
I'm just gonna tell them that.
Over there. This.
I try to push it.
make an athletic check. You have advantage because you're Goliath.
I'm gonna look at the caterpillar.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it too with her
So
because I can't resist this.
Blork, you kneel down and you use your strength and you push and you feel the whole plate just moves inward. But as your friends look into the cell, he's no longer there.
Oh, look at it.
I look at Rill. Is
The jacket is off also, lying in the middle of the ground.
He's gonna
Fucking
remember
Houdini.
this. Yeah.
He's pissed now.
Oh yeah, he's gonna remember this. He got a. Did he take the fur with him?
The
Or is
fur's
it-
gone.
Oh, he stole my fur. He's like, this is mine now.
Is Rill the voluptuous lady still?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
In here?
Oh,
In the
yes.
corridor, yes.
Okay, good.
She
Push her in. No.
really didn't go into the room.
Okay.
Blork has pushed in like 1 meter into the wall, and then you feel it just go as it dissipates in towards like a small chamber. You pushed this very large block of stone in towards this. It looks like another like cell, but it's an open one and it leads into the darkness. Just an open, just an empty part of this dungeon.
So it's dark in there.
Yes.
The door is open, but it's dark, and I crawl back out.
It's okay.
I'm gonna give him a torch.
Here you go.
Thank you. Should I go first or last?
Can I? I want to smell the air.
Make a
Does it-
perception.
Tasty. Like,
Yes.
It's a
Taste part.
17 plus 9.
Sorry, Blinky, that's me.
Oh, regard me down.
Wet goat.
Oh.
oh.
As you move closer towards the opening, as Blork comes outward, you smell the air. It smells like a closed cellar. It's moist. It's very like damp. It is like wet dust mixed up together with like old minerals. It looks pretty closed in as you stick in your nose. You hear a distant like drops dripping down from the wall and probably hits a puddle, and you can hear it like echo in these halls.
Does it seem like it's a tunnel, more like, or is it?
It looks like a tunnel. It looks like it looks like abandoned parts of like cell, the room that Blork is open up to. It looks like an abandoned cell, and then just an open corridor.
Does it look like we can close this behind us when we leave?
You probably can if Blork managed to like lift up this ginormous stone and place it back on the wall.
Good.
Get in. Time is of the essence and all that,
Yes.
or whatever it's called.
One by one, each and every one of you goes into this small room. Even Blork, both you and Opal has a little problem going in here, but you manage to like squeeze yourself inside of it and reach the other cell.
I guess I go first.
Yeah, I would guess that you go first.
I'm
The
gonna
stone. Oh,
I'm gonna go last.
Blork!
But just as I pass one of these cells, I'm gonna put my hand inside one of them.
No, you know, it's not like a corridor. Like
No, the cell where the elf was.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put my hand inside before I enter this place that Blork revealed, or Blinky showed us.
And you're the last one.
I'm gonna wait until either last or second to last.
Okay.
We still need someone to close.
Yeah, I'm standing at the end because I want someone to close it up.
As Vidal, as you take in your hand, you feel another hand. Take yours.
Do I see it?
And you lose your memory. That. Like you don't remember what happened or why you're there. You just release your hand and you can gently walk together.
I remember. I don't remember putting my hand inside.
You remember that you put in your hand and you feel a cold breeze and it scared you a little bit.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Nothing more happened.
Oh, so he's not gone.
No.
Thought I would be gone again.
I was gonna roll intelligence to see if I knew that he was still left, or if I had placed the stone and left him.
Yeah. Okay. So I
But
just enter.
Just for you to know, you have lost memory.
Yeah.
You think, or you don't think it's just a very weird wind thing that happened.
I remember everything here, right?
Yeah. You remember everything going there, sticking in the hand, and then you just cold wind.
Mm-hmm.
You should
Ow,
probably
my
go.
ass!
No, that was a couple of episodes ago.
Yes. Then you just continue on.
Yeah, I'll continue on.
Okay. Vidal takes his sweet ass time.
I'm waiting by the. I haven't gone in
Yeah.
because I'm waiting.
And then Vidal just walks, and then crawls underneath it, and everybody gets in towards the secret tunnel.
Hurry up!
Blinky and Vidal comes to the other side. Both you, Blork, and Opal together, you don't need to roll anything. You together lift up this large stone and places it back on the wall.
Good.
The other side, you can see there is this is an old cell, but it's another style to it. It is not the same type of like dark steel barred doors or this jail. It looks very elven architecture. Everything looks like they're made of like some sort of wood or like vegetation type of style to all of these cells. As Siren and all of the others just are in the cell, Siren walks out of the corridor and into another longer corridor, and he looks to the other side. It looks like it goes forever. Where are we going now?
I just slither forth. Since I'm used to tunnels, I'm just gonna put my finger in my mouth and like try to sense the breeze. Yum, yum, yum.
You feel that it comes from on the if you go out from the cell and look to the left side, and the very, very far side of the corridor, you feel there is some wind blowing from that place.
I think this way. Vidal, you think so? You're good at nature.
Can I do a nature check on this?
Or
Huh?
Nature. Ooh.
or it's a
What?
more of I would say nature.
Oh,
Let's do it nature now.
I taste the fungus on the walls.
Oh, ugh.
You taste the fungus on the walls and the mixed up with the minerals. It has a very, very, very weird taste to them. It tastes like magic. It's strongly familiar in something. It kind of resembles. It's almost like the ingredients for the fungus that you saw down in the hole in Rostpike. That you applied to it. It's almost like that one from the milestone. It's kind of like that type of it's that type of fungus that you found, but it's very mild. It's not that super magical, but you feel that it has probably that magical essence to it, but it's not enough oomph to it.
I save a bit for later.
Do you follow your wind thingy? Blinky?
Yeah, is it correct, you think?
Does it taste like it's the correct way?
Does it taste like outside?
It tastes like In order for fungus to grow, you need to have moisture, and you need to have like wind, water, and a certain type of conditions for mushrooms and fungus to grow. So if Blinky feels a wind coming from that side, it is probably due to the fungus even enables to grow in here. So you presume yes.
Yes, the fungi says yes.
As they're doing this, I'm just gonna lean close to Siren and be like, yeah, this is how we make decisions in this group.
I like
We
this group a
taste the
lot.
wind and we lick the walls.
I wouldn't do anything better. Well, we tried at least when we did our mission. Right, Blinky?
I sniff the fungus.
It smells like fungus.
These people are weird.
I don't know if Sai would know this, but Blinky is not making eye contact with him, and she has been persistently not trying to do it because yeah, no, she can't. She can't.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Blinky.
yeah, let's go this way. Yep.
Yep. It feels
Outside.
good.
Oh, and I should probably mention, maybe as we are walking, that you maybe need to leave town for a couple of days. Nothing problematic or anything, but
You feel a hand, like Siren puts one of his hands, still chuckled, and he's like, I already counted on it.
okay, good, cause
One does not go into the palace and release us. You probably should flee out as well.
yeah, there's this guy that wants to murder us too. Cause we told him his makeup looks shit and broke his floor and beat the shit out of his bodyguards.
As you're telling this, Opal just starts to laugh and just hits you on the side like that is my Blinky.
I look down
Yeah.
at Blinky. That was a guy?
I think so. I don't know. You know, Siren probably knows. He's
Siren's like,
talked him.
oh, you took her back Locus.
Yep.
That son of a bitch. I will take care of it.
It's
What do you
an
know?
it now.
Can I
yeah.
watch?
I owe a favor to them. What did you watch?
No, can I watch you take care of him?
He looks at you and goes, if you're into that stuff, probably yes.
Usually not, but in this case, very much yes.
Isn't Locus so lovely?
No. No.
Why?
No. Awful person.
They are the kindest person I know.
Okay.
Are we talking about the same thing?
No. Clearly not.
He called her a bitch. A loudmouth bitch.
Sounds like, and Opal just goes, sounds like Locus to me. Yeah. We don't have time for this. Let us continue.
Well, I'm walking as I'm saying all of this. I'm not standing still.
As you're walking, you walk through all of these cells that are still in an elven type of structure. All of the doors are open, like they're half yanked open. And they have, as you walk by them, I would allow you to do this because you have passive perceptions. There are numerous skeletons in these cells, like abandoned. They've been dead here for quite some time. Siren and all of the others don't mind it at all, but most of you see this is a very hideous sight. But as you have walked quite for some time, for like 10 minutes in silence, walking past cell doors and cell doors, it opens up to this.
I'm just gonna. It does one do the skeletons. Does someone stick out? That's what we're walking with.
No.
They all
You-
seem to have died by being. Are they shackled like they starved?
They're shackled into the place.
Oh, it's so tempting, isn't it?
Oh, it's so tempting.
It's so tempting, isn't it? I don't.
Oh, do you continue?
I'm just gonna kind of slide back into the back of the. I'm just gonna look at them for a while and sneak into Real's mind a little bit with my coin.
Should we look how they died?
You cannot send
I
message.
cannot get into her mind.
The question:
Yes.
am I still in my sanguine form?
No.
No.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can we take a pee break?
No.
Oh,
Yes, of course.
be right back.
We take a little quickie.
Having fun juggling like 10 people at the same time. 5,
Oh.
4, I don't know.
Oh, Julia. It is. I would say, I don't know if you people that are looking have this experience, but being a DM, having all of these personalities in your mind simultaneously, you feel like a schizophrenic. Like
It's
your Siren
so
persona, your Opal persona, your Strike.
it's so hard. It's so impressive that you do it, and especially when you do a conversation between two characters. That is so hard.
I can tell you a little bit, not a secret, but what I do. Usually, I usually talk against. Well, like if I have a group of people like Opal and Siren together, like before this session, I had like the voice of Siren talking to Opal, and he's like, "Yeah, I understand. Please, Siren, talk to me. Yes."
And then your wife is in the other room. What the heck is
Oh yeah,
doing?
oh yeah. My wife
No.
is here. Sometimes she just comes in and I just continue on. Like, you know, when I did the Akka voice, he's like, "Yes, come into the room, child." He was like, "Nope." He went to the other way.
I would say everything would go except for shade.
Oh god.
So, honey, what's
yeah.
for dinner? Should we have pizza for dinner? For sure.
For sure, girl. For sure. You know, I want to slam some dough, some pizza in my fucking stomach, man. It's so crisp to the maximum.
Okay.
No, but it thank you, firstly. And yes, it is very hard to keep like different like personalities. But also Nia is doing that with Rill also, like
Yeah.
like juggling a little bit of the personalities, so she knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
right?
And the problem with her is all her personalities are in the same body, so she is kind
Yeah.
of schizophrenic too.
Yes.
But she are the people, so it's like,
But
it
it's
must
like
be-
manage myself when I did this. I have like all of these hundreds of NPCs, and then I make a fucking changelings so that can do almost the double of that personality as well.
yeah, you
It's like-
like to punish yourself.
Yeah, I like it.
Another question before we continue.
Yes, please.
Blinky, are you wearing the moon necklace you got? Yeah.
I am, but I right now it's probably underneath like the what is
Fur.
it called? The fur thingy. Yeah.
Could I roll a perception to see if the fungi is like drawn towards her in some way?
Do you walk closer with the fungi in your palm, or?
Yeah, I'm walking next to her, and as I taste this, I'm just gonna do like.
I would say that you don't need to roll. You hold the fungus close by as you walk by. With your passive perception, you don't think that the fungus is drawn towards anything about it.
Yeah. That's...
Shall I continue?
Yeah, continue.
As you continue on walking on for quite some time, you reach a point where you can see there's a cross, or it's like a crossing, where the road where you're going is continuing on forward. There is one that goes to the left and the right. The one on the left side, it is a tumble. It is tumbled down. It's like rubble and stuff, and it's unreachable. But on the right side, you can see there's a smaller corridor that leads to one door, and that is partially sealed, partially opened. And you can see there is one plaque, like a golden screen plaque that is on top of the very door frame. You can see, well, Rail sees it immediately because of that amazing ability, but those who knows Elvish see that it says laboratory.
Oh damn.
Oh no.
and then the corridor continues on.
How many people here read Elvish?
I do.
No.
So Videl and Rill, assumedly knows
I-
Elvish.
Should we?
No.
Should I could.
Should we do a quick in the laboratory? No.
What about
What is
you?
going on?
Vidal wants to go and lick some test tubes, and I think it's a bad idea.
Very
No.
bad.
What?
Let's go.
Yeah.
You can have a quick look if you want to.
I
We have
push,
what
Blinky forward with
But
my knee.
you could potentially open. God damn it! Fine.
I'm gonna leave the door alone. I don't wanna go in there alone.
Do not leave Rill alone. I know what happens.
You
I
can't
was
get
gonna look-
more pregnant than she is, right?
Rill, Siren looked like moves down his head towards Blinky. She's pregnant?
Yes, probably 3 times by now. I don't know how many times.
Oh,
he doesn't-
Blinky.
Yes.
First, you need to pick your people wisely. You cannot have a pregnant lady with you on a mission. It's
Well,
dangerous.
she insisted on fornicating twice, and it's not my fault. She's
look
probably
here.
desperate
Hey,
to
look
have
here.
kids.
Let the poor woman fornicate alone then, but you cannot take her with. She is pregnant. She's just almost screaming this shit out loud in the corridor, like echoing. in the...
Well, she got pregnant like 2 days ago. It's not my fault.
As they're screaming this, I'm just gonna take hold of Vidal's arm and let's check the laboratory.
Okay.
I'm in the way.
And as you turn around, Blork stands there.
Let's continue to get out of here.
Well, can't we just have a quick in the laboratory?
No. Oh, I mean, yes, master.
Oh, whoa. What the fuck happened now?
Conflicting
That-
emotions.
Yeah.
We talked about this.
I forgot myself.
No, Lord,
No.
that's not how it works. You're entitled to your own opinions. We just want to have a look.
Well, my opinion is that we should not look.
It's just that last time I saw a laboratory, it kind of did things to me. And
How old would the fungi be? Could I
With
date?
that nature check, I say, let's say 20 with a 20. You look at the fungus and you look at it. It has gone on for some generations. You think that the ground stem of the fungi, it's pretty a lot of minerals and it's very nourished. It is, I would say it's about 50 years
50
or
years?
more, maybe around hundreds, probably.
I opened the lab door. God damn it.
You feel
So-
your inner failure and it's like, no
Oh.
side quest.
So you open up the door and it makes this squeaking noise as it slams down into the side as Blorix opens it up. It is, to your sight, it's very like mad scientistly. Like it has this sarcophagi that are stuck to the wall. It looks like the prisoner has been locked into this sarcophagi, almost like this Iron Maidens. Almost type of.
yeah, that's that kind of Iron Maiden for
Yeah.
sure.
I'm sorry.
I was not prepared.
We are never prepared.
It's these Iron Maidens, and they're open, and it looks like they are. Sorry, I come up. There are some shackles and some chains inside of the Iron Maidens, but there are also these to you is this very odd-looking like instrument. It looks like you can place a person in it. Like it looks like not a sarcophagus, but it's like this large glass dome. It looks like there's a chair inside of it. A chair, and also there's shackles to it. And it's like this, it's not a snow globe, but it's like this very, very precise glass dome that is covering like the chair and everything. And it has this very, very like slime green liquid inside of it. And as you're getting closer to it, it's this room has 4 of these close by to the wall. It's very like this. The room cannot be larger than like 4 meters in length and 4 meters like wide, and it has these 3 almost like tanks or 4 tanks that are close by in close vicinity. One of them has this very slimy green colorization to it. All of the glass has been broken. There's no liquid, there is no chair. It looks like just empty tanks. Inside of that tank, where you can see the slime green glowing liquid in it, it has this chair and the shackle that are like floating like very slowly in them. As you're going closer to it, you can see that the liquid is bubbling. It has like oxygen that is going up towards the surface. In this tank, the tank is not fully up. It's like 3/3 of it. So it goes up and go bloop.
So, a question.
Yes.
How much does this remind a gelatinous cube?
Oh, nothing at all.
Oh,
Okay.
ooh.
It is
Good.
not. As you look at it, it looks like liquid. It doesn't look like a solid, like flobby, like plasma, like gelatinous. It doesn't look gelatinous. It looks, but further, it looks like a thick liquid. It's almost like the consistence is like tar. It's like that dense, but it is translucent. It is transparent, but it has this green, dark green, almost like snot green color to it, and it bubbles like randomly, and then it comes a bubble and
Please don't click anything.
Where am I?
I would say that you are probably in the door opening, because Rill and Videl, well, Blork opened
You
up
would
the
have
door.
heard us open the door.
Yeah, I figure. I'm just gonna be like, oh, God. How far away are we from the cells with the skeletons?
Right next to them. There are multiple cells.
I'm just gonna slide. Give me a second, people. I'm just gonna slide into a cell and take some bones.
You take some bones.
I am taking us from like 3 different skeletons. I'm taking a skull.
Do you take any? Do you take? Yeah, you take one skull. Do you take any particular other bones?
I
A femur or?
No, I'm taking 3 skulls from 3 different skeletons.
Okay. They're quite
Putting
big.
them into the bag of holding.
Like they looks like they are small. They look like they are human size, but a little more a little more fragile. Small, little bit smaller, but a little bit more fragile.
Okay. Putting them into.
They're dusty. They are a little bit gray. They're not like say, oh yeah, white. It's like gray. It looks like it had deteriorated by a long age.
Is it anything in here we can read? Like any other
Make an investigation check.
information plates or anything?
Mm-hmm.
I wanna do that too.
I will walk around and look at stuff.
For fuck's sake.
Oh yes, we are good at this.
No!
Just
Like-
So
gonna
much to taste.
I'm gonna go to the entrance as they are looking around and just watch them.
You look around, there is a bunch of paper or like papyrus that are scattered amongst the floor around the tank. As both Videl, Rill, and also Blork look at this paper, all of them has had text on them. But as you move one, it's like 2 pieces of paper you pick up from the ground. And as you try to open up, it has this green, like snot just opens up, and you just release it because it has no text. It has disintegrated with the slime. It is unreadable.
As I can't read, I'm mostly checking for something that looks interesting.
Yeah. You look around, there is, like, on the other side of the room, there were, like, tables. The tables has disintegrated and just collapsed together. You walk over there and you find... it's a elongated thing that lies very close by to the wall. As you're getting close to it and brush a little bit of the dust away, you can see there is, like... It is that somewhat high quality of a quill.
Okay. I don't know what that is, so I just leave it.
Yeah. It looks like, for Bloric, it's like this very large feather.
Pretty feather.
Yeah.
It's like a
I
prick
take
feather
it
with a
because
metal on it.
I like to adorn myself with different things, so I take it.
Sure, you take it.
I'm just gonna glance in through the door and just look around. Does something look out of place? Like it's odd?
Make a perception check.
22.
As you look around the room, there is nothing. There's 4 things that stands out, and all of these four things are the same thing. On top of, in the middle, like on top of every tank, there is this one circular, I would say, this big hole that's directly above the tank. It's just this hole that goes straight upward.
In the ceiling?
In the ceiling, yes.
That's kind of odd, right?
I'm gonna point up at the circles above the tubes.
What is that?
Holes.
That go where?
Ramallah sticks in. The palace has different secrets and also hallways that we haven't discovered since I was a part of the council.
Right, you were.
Blinky.
I'm Blinky, by the way.
I'm just gonna give her my hand. I have
She-
it.
Ramallah.
Pleasure. Yes.
Could you bottle a bit of this?
Yeah. I guess.
Carefully though. Don't touch it.
I'm gonna take my. No, I can't do that. God damn it.
Do you have that little grave?
Oh yeah.
Can I borrow it?
I am going to bring out my really, really special plier and hand it over to Blinky.
I'm gonna do like a mad scientist where I put a little bottle in it and like, yeah! and go towards it and like,
Do you go into the tank?
yeah, I'm going to the tank to get some
So,
goop.
just so you know,
This
the
is
tank is
I think
massive.
this is first. Okay.
The tank reaches up to the whole ceiling. It's almost like a person can sit into the tank. There is one hole that leads into the tank. There is one hole at the very top of the glass dome.
Is it high?
It is around 2 meters, a little bit above 2 meters up to the very, like, between the glass dome and the roof. So you can like squeeze it together, then you have to reach down to scoop up.
But I can't reach the top by myself, probably.
No.
Lork, can you pick me up?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm just gonna scoop a little bit.
And then you link it onto the side of the dome, and you scoop down, and do you have a glass thingy, right?
Yeah, it's a glass jar, and I'm trying to like dip.
You dip it in, and you can hear this, and then you just put up a very handsome bunch of this ickiness comes up from into the glass. You put it up, and you put a cork in it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it with a cloth and be like, bleh.
Yeah. And it makes this sound as you put the cloth around it.
I think this is the fourth goop I have in my inventory.
Yeah.
Why do I have so much goop?
Please say that you at least have written what color it is and
Yeah.
where it's from.
It's Grida goop is one of them. I think I know where that comes from.
I don't
We
want to
don't
know.
want to know where that comes from.
No one wants to know that.
From Dell's staff when he touched
I
Goop.
see you have my goop.
I did offer it to Akka, I think she didn't want it.
Goop, goop.
Yep, good, thank you. We have it. Should we go? Should we leave?
Oh yeah.
Sounds good.
Yes, please.
Okay. You move out of the room, and the others are standing there waiting for you. As you continue on, you walk again, roughly 10 minutes again, and then you come to one of the... It looks like an Aldul Kadir door, but this one is much more ancient. It has dust on it, it has filth on it, it looks like there has been some commotion around this door. As you, with your passive perception, look around, you can see there are fragments of bone around the door.
Gonna pick some of the fragments.
As soon as you pick up one of the fragments, like a part of some bone, you pick it up, it just disintegrates.
Gonna take a little pouch and take some dust.
Give me a second.
Just gonna put that into the...
What is happening? What has happened to you all this
I will tell you there's a reason for all of this later.
Yeah,
So-
you take your time, boss.
Yep. Yes, my lady on a leash and all that, yes.
I'm just gonna put it in the bag.
Okay, should we open it? But if there's something bad behind it, like a vibrating stick,
It can't be more than one, right, in this world.
you never know.
Yeah.
Only one
Vibrating.
way to find.
I grab my hammer.
Fine.
To the
Caduceus?
As soon as you say Kadukalas, all of the symbols go foo, 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 and then it just opens up in the middle of it. And you can see there's a large circular chamber that has been collapsed in numerous places around it. In the middle section of it, you can see there is a circle that looks quite familiar to you. It looks like a teleportation circle.
Oh, really now?
Christmas!
Yes! I'm just
But
gonna be like...
It
Thank
looks
you.
like, and there are one other that leads, a hallway that goes, continue on further, direct, like straight forward, and there's one other that goes directly to the right side. There looks like this room has been some sort of... You get the sense that this probably was a practitioner room, like some sort of magic has been going on here, because this has not like... It does not look like a dungeon, like this doesn't look like a warden's place or where you put prisoners. This is a place where you see like they do some sort of magic, because there are symbols like the circle that is in the middle of the room, and portions where they have fallen some debris. There are other like symbols of other circles, but they are like covered with all of these stone debris and planks from the ceiling. It looks really like this place has been like... It has suffered with some sort of a very long time of age, that people have not been in this like place for quite some time. But the one thing you see, because Blinky knows it very well, it's a...
Nothing.
What?
I just put something to Nia and I think she found it fun.
Like what?
Nej, just Alvanka.
Oh.
Don't need more than that.
Basically like screw her.
Oh.
Yeah, in a nicer term.
Yeah. So, there are two other hallways, but you can see there is this teleportation circle. There are other circles. It is a very quite larger like chamber. It's like 9 to 10 meters in diameter, like around it. So it's a very quite larger chamber.
I'm gonna go up towards... Guys, it's a teleportation circle.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here. The siren goes into it. Like,
You're very eager. Yeah.
I'm just gonna check if it's even active since magic doesn't really work.
make an arcana check.
Natural 20! 26.
This actually is active.
Active. Woo. Can I wanna make note of its coordinates. I'm gonna make them go into this mind of mine, like write them down.
You look at this. Fuck you, Julia. We're rolling on it. You see that this has a connection, and you can see there are numerous. You can see there are numerous like symbols on it. It is not a teleportation circle that you use to like. I use this to go over here. This is a teleportation circle that goes to specific locations. You see one of the symbols, you know very well. This one goes to Barindun.
Oh shit!
Of course.
And one of them you can see one of the lower ones goes to Karai.
Oh.
Practical.
And you see another symbol that you have never seen, but it has an arcane name to it. It means White Tower.
Oh snap!
Yes.
And there is one other. Well, it's two others. The other one goes to a place called Karanka. And the last one goes to a place called Mirapoli.
Well, this is truly a blessed day. Thank you, Hooktagra. You're so kind. Thank you. We can go directly to Karai from here, and we can go to the White Tower. Yeah.
Siren goes, you mean the? You mean the White Tower?
You heard about it?
I don't want to go there.
Why not?
You don't know what it is?
No.
Haven't I
just
taught you
know-
anything? You little shit. I'm sorry. I'm getting angry with my. It's a place in Galgoreth. It is a high security place where they store all magical knowledge of the lands. It is basically a place where you can get all the information you need.
That's why we need to go there.
No, I will not go there. Not like this.
No, not right now. I'm saying I can go. Yeah.
I don't see why you complain. You look handsome in shackles.
No, thank you, but I prefer to use my hands, not. I prefer to be the dominant here.
We'll see about that.
Yeah.
Opal stands in the middle of you guys like, we don't have time for these charades. Fucking
Blork
focus.
is like, what the fuck do you think I've been trying to say?
He's like, fucking focus and listen to this big guy, okay? He's like, you have more of those?
Yes, I do.
And I have.
Yes.
And
All
he takes
Food.
Both of them looks like they are like standing looking at a mirror. Looking at them.
Yeah, that's the reason why the big guys work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we should just leave right now, at least.
But where?
Anyone know what Karanka and Mirapoli is?
How about we go the place we know?
Yeah, but what is it? While I do this.
Do I know any of those names?
Make a history check.
Can I do a history check on it too?
Yeah, sure.
Recognize the name.
One of the people that can't do it is Blork.
I'm gonna do it since I recognize.
Because I would say that Blork is not so world
I rolled
driven.
I rolled
But
a
it could be a
6.
hometown in his region.
And you still wouldn't know it.
I don't know.
I would say that Rill, you know what Merapoli is. Merapoli is how would I put it? It is the capital city of one of the northern kingdoms in Nivara.
Oh shit.
It is the continent to the east of Vendaloria. And Videl, I would say that you probably know a little. You don't really know where Karanka is, but how it is pronounced, you think it is a city that comes from Candaloria.
I think Garanka might be originated in Vandaloria.
Candaloria.
Andaloria, sorry.
Well, I guess we go to Karai.
Do
I
you
don't
happen
know where
to
it
know
goes,
where?
though.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the question. I was wondering, where are we exactly gonna?
I can take us directly to Jill. He's gonna love that.
I love Jill.
Well, I don't want to go to Ellen because he's probably gonna have questions, especially if we come with these people just randomly. So
So Simon goes, so you were ordered to take me to Karai. Is that what you're saying?
sure, no,
Who told you that? Who helped us?
Brig.
Frigg? And
Yeah,
he told you to get me out of the city?
no, he said you can't stay because of locusts and a lot of other things. So we need to get you out of town for a few days. And
And not go by Frigg?
he didn't say. He said you could possibly do it, but Ramola cannot because she's compromised, and the other hollows, I don't know. He said he didn't care. I don't know.
I understand. What the fuck have you done? I don't care. Not now. Yes, take me wherever.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I want to take you to Karai because there's a lot of shit happening. Okay. Yep.
It's a great
Screw
place.
it. I am just gonna take us to Jill because that's gonna be so fun. Do not step off the teleportation as we get there because there is arrows everywhere.
Also, just to notice, this one goes to a location.
Oh,
can't
I
go to
can't.
jail.
I can't use it.
You cannot
to-
use it to say, like, I want to go this. No. This teleportation goes to Karai. But it's a specific teleportation circle. It goes to Karai. But it doesn't say, like,
If you.
it's in this place in Karai. It just says Karai.
How
Well, if
bad
we
can
get-
it be?
If we get to a bad location, I can always teleport us out.
Could be inside a green
A
slobby
green
thing.
cube.
Yeah.
Or inside another laboratory that we know is in a bad place.
What
Opal
was
is
the
go-
name of the big guy?
Opal.
Fine.
Mr. Opal?
It sounds like you say Opel. No. I'm Volvo, please.
They're open.
Do you know Bash?
No, I don't know Bash.
Oh, you have to meet him. He's very cool.
As
And
cool
he's
as
big,
you
and
are,
he clashes horns.
you are also cool.
Thank you, I know.
I have to ask you, and he takes you to the side, please. I always wondered, ever since I started training, I cannot get these pecs, and he starts to point at one of the muscle points at the middle of the sternum. I cannot train these. How do you train these?
I fight stuff.
That's your secret?
Yes.
Why do not I have it? He shows you his
What did he show me?
his pecs.
Oh,
Rill and Videlma.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yeah,
Is we
kind-
there,
yeah,
like?
Mm-hmm.
By all means.
well, I suggest you fight more.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
I can do a medicine check on you if you want. It might be.
If you want to go like maybe later.
Okay.
And Tyrene
This
says,
group is kind of weird, just so you know.
"Oh, let me talk about my group, okay? And
Yeah.
Siren is like, this is very fine and very touchy, but I feel like I am getting a little bit shackled over here, please.
I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
aren't you the funny one?
Should I try to break the shackles?
If you can, please. And he...
Well, I feel confident because I have done it before.
Roll a 1 and
Do I
break
get
Siren's
advantage?
hand.
you
Go
roll
for
a
it.
1 and broke both his hands.
And then we'll see.
No, I will be gentle.
Sure.
Do
you
I get
will.
advantage?
Yeah, with a left check you do.
Tokarai.
You try to break them, but these ones are much harder to break.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, guy.
As soon as we get out of here, I can get them open. For God's sake, just get on the portal. We're going. And
Stay on.
God damn it. Yeah.
No, they're in a hurry.
Yeah, we. I think she's talking about the nuts and the kinks and the elephants. I don't know. I'm just
In
gonna
that order.
get on the portal.
Siren looked at Riley, you're so confused. Like she's pregnant, an elephant.
And nuts.
It's like, well, who is this woman? I don't understand.
Oh, yes, you wait.
If there is fungus where we're going, don't touch it because it will grow out of your skin and kill you.
What?
Yes, just get on the portal.
Yeah.
Get.
I'm just gonna
Hey,
push
Stan.
them on.
Yep.
I'm gonna activate the
I'm on
the-
sport.
Karai.
Well, the hollows can fit into it.
Mm-hmm. Alone?
Yes.
You
Well,
can go fuck yourself.
like that, you can open it up and everybody will go like go into it. So
Yeah.
yeah. So you start
Well,
to.
I want one of our group to go first,
Sure.
then a few of the hollows, and then probably me last.
Yeah, sure.
I can go first.
Shouldn't I go first?
I don't know.
It could be dangerous.
Yeah,
That could be a cube. Yeah.
Are you saying my pecs are too small?
I don't know what pecs is.
I look at her boobs.
You are
I
very
think-
small.
I look at her voluptuous boobs.
I think they're sizable enough.
Do you walk into the? Do you activate it?
Yeah, I activated.
As you activate it, it ignites up. It flares up into this very vibrant yellow color to it.
Does it sense weird? Because I'm very scared of teleportation circus now.
Do you use detect magic?
I can't.
No. Yeah, make an insight check.
I'm gonna insight this portal.
Yeah.
are you lying to us?
I'm lying.
Why, you little...
At 8.
You have no clue
No.
at all. It
Very
is.
trustworthy portal.
It's
I'm
like
walking in.
Pretty lady, wait, I grab you.
Go with her. God damn it.
I'm gonna stay
Let me
with
go first,
Blinky.
pretty lady.
Can't we just leave?
I go first and I put you behind me.
Boom. Dissipate.
Okay,
following.
hollows now. Hollows.
Siren, strike, opal goes in.
Go with them. Like,
Ramala.
Yeah, Ramala.
Ramala.
Ramala goes in.
off you
Perfect
go with
end
them.
of the campaign.
Yeah.
Real?
I already went.
Oh, you
I
went.
went directly after Lork.
I
It's
look
you
down
and
at.
me left.
I look down. You still have the thing for changelings.
Yeah, I do.
Can we?
We're
probably
gonna use it when we get there.
good.
Oh, we're gonna strip them down and ship them. It's gonna be weird.
Peel
That's-
them layers.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready? I hold out my hand towards Blinky.
Oh.
Take his hand. Yeah.
Jump into the portal.
Skip.
Both of you go. and as it feels like this very like whoa, it goes very quick towards the other location. As you arrive on the other side, and you just tumble inside this quite a room that you've been here before. It's this very small chamber, and you can feel the smell of it all. A smell of like other like herbs and kind of things.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
And all of the other one, as Blorkin really comes first, you smell these herbs and another like.
Do
But
we
it's
recognize
quiet.
where we are?
Oh.
It smells funny.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's a guild's place.
It doesn't?
No. It looks like a hidden like side chamber, and it has you can see there. It looks like a bookshelf that stands in the middle of a door frame, and you can see like some springs between the books. You can see into like it looks like it's an establishment, but you don't. Just now, you don't recognize it.
I mean, as the rest are teleporting in, I'm gonna go and look if I can see into the establishment.
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna look for traps as I get there. Even though she's walking, but I'm gonna look around.
You look around. You don't see anybody inside of the establishment or anything other, but you recognize the establishment. You have been here sometimes.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
No!
No, 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 no.
Oh yes.
No.
Yes.
Please say it's not what I'm thinking.
Yes, it is exactly what
No,
you're thinking.
no.
Is it
Is it her
Lorian?
love? Yeah, is it Lorian's
Oh.
place? That son of a bitch. Oh, this is gonna be lovely.
Well, I'm just gonna turn towards Blork and like, I hate my life. And then I'm gonna start stripping because I want to get rid of the guard uniform.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
I
How
need
much
to
is
get this
everybody
plate
paying
off.
attention now?
Mhm.
Ahem.
Where are we?
I have to note that she does not like when people look at her when she's changing. She will burn down your establishments if you do.
I'm just gonna look over my shoulder towards Blinky and like, it's okay. That's Annabella.
Right, it is.
I'm gonna
Never
change
mind.
too.
Look
Mhm.
away.
I don't care.
What are you changing to? Your normal clothing, I
Yeah.
guess.
And I put the eye patch on my head too.
Okay.
For good measure.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over to
I
him
bought
and
it,
let him
so I
put
need
the...
You want to put the soldier things in here?
Yep. I dropped.
I'm putting the soldier things in my bag as well.
Yeah.
So now I'm in my travel
It takes-
gear and my
it takes, like,
slightly
quite some
too tight
time.
shirt.
It takes quite some time, but you manage to change your clothing and you're ready to do whatever you want to.
Where are we?
It's gonna be maybe.
Remember
I should
the
go
man
out
with the
first.
elephant and the nuts?
Let me I'll create a distraction if he's here. Okay.
Okay.
You
Gonna go
remember
to
the
the-
love potion guy?
You're at the scrying owl.
Yeah.
Oh my god, of all the places. I am gonna see if I can somehow find a door or like open the bookshelf or something.
It looks like one of the books is a little bit further. They have like this protection, like they cannot go further out. But you can see one of the books has a carving in towards the bookshelf,
Oh.
so you can probably drag that book further than it should. As you do that, the bookshelf goes inward towards you. You back up a little bit, and then it slides to the side.
Just gonna look into the shop if I see the owner somewhere.
It's dark. The tapestry against the door and has closed the curtain of the windows.
Okay. I am going to go and look at the door behind the counter to see is it open? Is it somewhere there? Do I hear anyone, or does it look like it's just closed for the evening?
It looks like it's closed for the evening. There's nobody here.
So many possibilities. Let's play nice.
We don't have a time schedule anymore.
Yes,
I'm
we
just gonna
do.
go and
Siren walks up. So, this is Garai.
Yeah, we're in her childhood peeping person's friend's place.
Oh, I do love peeping people.
You're gonna like this, dude.
What do you think I got you?
What?
Did you peep on Blinky when she was a child?
No. No. We look at you. You misunderstand. I did not peep. She peeped.
She peeped on you?
No. She peeped on other people that I told her to do. But that is what I need her for.
It's like
Were you peeping to get pregnant, Blinky?
What?
To get with babies?
No.
Siren walks to you and go like, "You talk too much, little friend. You talk.
I do. Yeah.
You
is
don't.
the front door open? I'm checking if the door is locked.
It's locked.
Can I unlock it from the inside?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over to the bookshelf and okay, seems like the owner is sleeping, so let's do this quietly and just leave through the door.
As we're walking by the counter,
Mhm.
Blinky's gonna try to stealthily put down 200 gold for him because she didn't pay him for the hat and she feels guilty.
Okay. As you come across the counter, you can see there are roughly 5 love potions that are on stack in a row, and there is this. There are, as you can see, there are coin purchase, coin pouches stacked together, and then there's a small chest.
I'm gonna look to my fellow hollows.
They are not looking at you. They are walking into establishment, and they are looking towards going out of.
I'm watching their grabby little hands. That's what I'm watching.
Oh yeah.
I am waiting until everyone is out, and then I am gonna see if I can use the same book to get the bookshelf to.
Easy done. You click it open, and it goes and closes.
How much is 200 gold in platinum?
20?
20.
I'm putting down 20 platinum.
Okay.
And I am also waiting till everyone is out, and I'm gonna look to Blinky. So, can you perhaps lockpick the door closed?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I have
You
lockpick.
unlock the door, walk out. There are people still outside as all of you walk out of this establishment.
Wait, what time is it?
Afternoon.
Before they go outside,
Wait. We should turn you invisible. You're semi-half naked and bloody and wearing cuffs.
I know.
So,
All of them turn to real and go, what? The-"
yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna make.
how many can you do, Real? Can you do, people?
How many can you do? Why do I ask her these in this phrasing? No.
That was exactly what I think. I was like,
Yeah.
no, dirty
No.
things. Stop,
No.
stop,
No.
Robin.
No.
Stop.
In
How-
this,
How many
I-
can you do, Real? I can do at
when you
least
cast
3 of them.
Okay.
It's like when we played this zombie game and I was just like, line up, boys, I'm gonna blow you all with. And I'm like, with the shotgun!
No,
God
what-
damn it, with the shotgun!
Yeah, you do a shotgun. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. It's like line up to you.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm sorry.
Please.
I can do 4 people.
Okay. Well, I can do.
It's how many is it? It's one more above second level, and I can cast it at 5th, which will be
4.
So I can also do it to 4. So if you do it to... Well, we have only 4 people because Marin is not here.
Well, can you do it to all of them then?
Oh, yeah. Need to come close. I need to touch you.
All of you people just hobble together.
All of the hollows and Ramala.
Yeah.
I am gonna cast invisibility.
Okay.
Hope that it
On
works.
the hollows.
Yes.
Okay.
And Ramala.
Yeah.
This is a cause for disaster already. Now we can't see them.
Oh yeah.
And this is when
So-
we get a dagger.
As one by one, you exit out the establishment, trying to not to see as weird as possible. I would say this is an easy lock to just click back closed. And you're back on the streets on the familiar Karai as you have previously been here. It's a late afternoon.
Well, we're gonna try to go to the crossroads because fuck the upstairs place.
Oh, you wanna build a pillow fortress?
Sure.
Yes.
And I would say, for the sake of remedy of everything, you managed to go down to the crossroads and taking the hidden passageway from the ladder going downwards, and you are back at the crossroad. And Siren is like, I like this place. I like this place a lot.
It reminds you of home, right? A
It
little
feels,
bit.
It feels a little bit smaller, but
A size isn't everything.
He looks backward at it. Blinky, I have to wonder, as you wonder it, what is her problem? She wants to fuck me, or what?
Probably. She's fornicating a lot and she's reading these weird books, but
I don't know if
I thought she was pregnant with a. Does she have a person in her life, or?
he's in.
in over there. I'm gonna point towards the casino.
Yes, he's in the brothel.
Oh right. So he's a whore.
Oh no, he
This keeps
owns.
getting better and better.
I don't know. He owns the place.
Oh, that's better. Better to fuck the owner than to fuck a common whore, I guess.
You would know, I guess.
Yeah.
Now we know why he likes locusts.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I gathered too, and I'm so disturbed by that. Now I know why Locus is still alive.
Where do you take your?
Second hand.
Okay. You approach the second hand and you meet up with Darkness and Misery. They are standing there, and they are. I would say, for the sake of remedy, do you just leave them there, or?
No. We're gonna get in there and be like,
Hello, darkness.
And Darkness is there. You should in the other room planning, and she looks up and goes, "Oh, you have returned."
We have Ramalda.
They look around. There's nothing.
Oh right. She's somewhere around here.
All of them simultaneously just drop their invisibility.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh. And as soon as Darkness and Siren contact you,
"All right."
Siren, Darkness, it's been a pleasure. She walks up to him and just slaps him over the face.
That's what I figured.
And he's like, "Oh, I deserve that so much." And then she hugs him. You have been missed, my friend. I can feel that. So, here I am. Please take me out of the shackles. And she will be like, "We will fix that directly." My friends, and turns back to you all, Videl and all the others, and go like, "We will take care of them."
I'm sure you will.
And this is like the normal take care. I have to check
We
now
will make
because...
them disappear,
Oh,
like
good.
away for a time. You will not be able to see them. So if you want to talk with them, you have to do it now. Cyril looks down at Blinky and go like, it's standard procedure, you know. This is how you disappear for a while and then you reappear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you better hug the cat. This is the last time you'll ever
he
see
leans down
him.
and go, you want to talk to me? I can see. You know what, Darkness, can I get the last of the evening? Can you please take this fucking shackles off me? Yeah. I have somebody, and as you're standing there, you hear this with like teleportation type of sound, and you can hear this. And I did this, and you can see, and around the corner, you can see that Shade comes around and like, you son of thugs! And she goes, what are you doing, Shade? What are you doing? Oh, these motherfuckers, they just came to my crib and just fucked my goat. Yeah? They fucking fucked my goat.
We did no such thing, you weird creature.
Hey, man. I don't even mean like fuck. You fuck her up. Like, she doesn't sleep. She doesn't fucking eat. What the fuck have you done with my goat?
Probably Mrs. Blork.
Who the fuck is Block, man?
Hello?
Are you motherfucking Blark?
Yes?
Did you fuck with my goat?
What? No.
What the fuck did you do with my goat, man?
I petted it.
You're not supposed to pet my goat, man. It's only me who pets the goat.
I like your goat.
He stands there, he looks like disgusted, like, it is my goat.
But I want it.
And Darkness is like, we don't have time for this. Shade, go back to the maze and do whatever you was told. But hey, I'm fucking hungry, okay? I've been there for hours. Go back to the maze.
Can I buy your goat?
No, you cannot buy. Hey, dog, you cannot fucking buy my goat, okay?
I like your goat.
For sure you do. But it's my fucking goat because I am the goat.
No, I'm the goat.
You're not the goat because I'm the goat.
You don't look like a goat.
You are not a goat.
He's like, and he walks back to the room and he disappears. And Misery comes to the other side and go, he means greatest, the greatest of all time.
Oh yeah, we heard the phrase before.
Oh. Yeah.
Darkness is like, Misery, please take up this gentleman's cuffs right now. And he will lean down and he will make a magical gesture towards them and they will just plop open.
How did you do that?
He looks at you and goes, I cast knock.
I didn't try it on those.
I'm just gonna look inside. Whoops.
Yeah, he's gonna flex his fingers and his claws comes out. He like looks down at you and kneels down and go like, you did so good. I am proud of you.
Yeah. I'm still not looking at
And they help all of the other people get used from the shackles, and you can hear the mouth guard from Gloom comes out, and he's like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, nobody removed that?
For fuck's sake!
I thought somebody
Why
removed
didn't you?
that.
I was trying to tell you, cast knock in a higher level.
Oh.
You piece of shit! But thank you." And then Cyril looks up and go like, Gloom, you better behave. I will behave. I will not strangle her. I will not kick her. I will not. Yeah! Yes, then she just walks out.
Okay. She seems good though.
Gonna into Blinky's head. Could we peel some layers?
She
Where
clearly
the-
looked tense. Please go.
Where the heck do we start peeling them though?
Can you just bring forth the thingy? Just to see.
Oh.
If
You
they
know,
change-
people, real.
What is it, Sugar Cube?
Come over here, quickie. Can you go outside and check on something quick for me on the road, just quickly?
And as darkness is still here, she leans down toward Blinken. Where's Chatmozal?
I'll see you later. I'm just gonna walk outside.
She's gonna go and get her, actually, probably.
Make a deception check.
It's like Santa. I'm gonna get the newspaper out of here right now.
Oh my god!
Deception.
Like a
you
bad
say?
party trick.
17.
You look at her like, oh, okay.
And it's gonna take her a little while because we're gonna just check on a thing.
I'm gonna
You
slide into
know.
Blinky's head and be like, "It's okay, I got this."
Orb.
Yeah, I got that too. Didn't you just lose one though?
No, that was yesterday.
No, I meant now. Like the angry one that wanted to strangle you left.
Fuck. Gloom!
She's close. She's sitting on the porch outside here. Oh, what the fuck you want?
Can you come inside real quick?
I'm just gonna lean down to Gloon and be like, "The goat wanted to peel your layers and give you a back rub."
She makes this gesture towards you. Get your fucking face away from me. And she stands up. I hope this will be fucking quick, Blinky.
Semi,
The only
you kind
fucking
of...
you will get.
Oh, shush.
She
Don't
looks-
mind her, she has a big mouth, as we all do. I'm just gonna dance with her inside.
She kind of, you dance her away. She elongates her neck and looks back at the real like, oh, like. You come into the room. Do you bring forth the orb?
Hey, everybody, can I just get your attention in 2 seconds? Come here.
This is like Man in Black.
Yeah.
Everybody look into the camera.
I just need to do something real quick because I'm gonna explain it, but yeah. Come-see.
Yeah, coming closer.
I'm just gonna
my
grab an orb and like, yeah, look into the orb, everybody, okay?
As you push up the orb, everybody is ashamed. No.
God damn it, I didn't think of Videl. I'm gonna look towards Videl too.
Ooh,
Videl, Blork, everybody's just.
Do
everybody-
I change in
Do
the
he
orb?
change into sanguine form?
Yes.
I forgot about that. Fuck! Don't mind him.
Everybody just looks at Videl like, what the fuck is happening?
Well, everyone's except Darkness and those have seen me in this form.
Mm.
So, but they
So,
might
but-
be.
But everybody else seems to be like, they're shimmering in this red light and it stretches out all over the room. Nobody is indicating that they are changelings.
Score.
Gonna turn to Siren and hug him. I'm so happy it's you.
He's gonna look down and go like, there.
Oh,
You're a good goblin.
no, I'm such a bad.
No, you came for us eventually, and that makes you good.
Yeah.
He kneels down and puts his finger up, pushes up your shin. Don't worry about it. You did good.
Mhm.
What's wrong?
So many things. I don't even know where to begin. You're not a...
Well, you need to talk now, Blinky, because I
Okay.
am about to disappear away.
How the heck do we begin? Okay.
All of the other like hollows sits down.
Yeah. Okay, well,
And darkness is like, I'm going to grab some chairs and cups of tea.
yeah, you do that.
Misery is like, I'm staying here. I ain't gonna need to see this.
I'm gonna start giving the tiefling a massage.
Oh my god!
As soon as you touch her, you feel like fire burning on your fingers, like very suddenly. And she looks back. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?
My friend said that I would peel your layers, and that means soft, that I should massage you.
Looks at Blinky. Can I kill the goat?
No,
I can
please do not.
sacrifice it.
No, do not need to sacrifice the goat right now. Videl,
Right now?
if you're...
No one is killing anybody.
He has already been stabbed this morning by another woman, so please stop massaging people.
I can see why.
I'm confused
Opal's
about this.
Opal's gonna massage me instead.
Oh, yeah,
And
sure.
As soon as you break free, she makes it shiver around her spine like she is so disgusted when people touching her. But as soon as you touch Opal, Opal has, oh mama, she got some abs.
Oh my god.
And he is stiff as a motherfucker.
Sleeping on a wooden fucking bed will do that to you, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna go massaging him as long as.
As long as necessary.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do this very, very quickly. About 5 days ago, we met. We were in Varil, and we met you. Well, not
Why was
really.
I in Marifle?
I have no clue. You were there helping this man because you had stolen the evening star.
Wait. What man?
The Duke of Varil named Leon de Tre.
He looked up. We tried to help him before.
Yeah,
And
To steal
Opal
the
like,
evening
"Yeah,
star?"
is that the guy? Yes. That is the guy who wants us to steal the evening star.
yeah, which you succeeded.
There was a person. Well, I met a person when I was in jail, roughly a year ago. It was this very odd-looking man. It was an elf, I could say, and he had long dark hair, but he didn't introduce himself as the Tre that I told him that I was there for about.
What
but-
name did he use?
He didn't tell his name, he just went there and confirmed that I was Siren. And that is everything he needed, he told me.
Has there been people that came and did things to you when you were imprisoned?
Oh no, it was very solitary for 2 years.
I'm gonna stop massaging Opal, and I'm gonna go to Siren and. May I?
He's like, you're a very weird man.
I need to look for one thing.
Please, and he
Oh.
kneels down.
Oh, and I'm gonna go through him and see if I can find a tramp stamp.
Of what?
Yeah, like the ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As you look down, you can find a very large and clear tramp stamp.
Yeah, there it is. Do you tell me?
I tell in your head.
Siren! Could you... This is gonna suck a lot.
And as she says this is gonna suck a lot, and Vidal is standing there rubbing the fur of the cat underneath his prison shirt,
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk in through the door, a bit out of breath, in a dress that sits kind of half crooked, but like sort of there. For anyone who's keen eye, I'm still wearing the ring of feather falling. I'm still wearing my amulets that I had before, like same jewelry, but I have slipped on my Chatmusal crest ring. And be like, you have...
Ella!
Oh no, internet.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you
oh.
have returned.
No.
Yes, I have returned.
He has returned.
Yes, we succeeded.
Oh, how
These are,
lovely.
here they are.
These are your friends, the one we met.
The
at
hollows look
Dungeons
up
Dragons.
and go like nod, and Siren just
No.
looks down at Blinky and go like, right.
Yes.
He is the one child who does not believe in Santa, and he's not gonna get any presents.
No. He does not believe in Santa, this one.
Yeah.
And like, fixing my dress a bit more and go and sit down.
Yeah, you're just in time for something really fun, Siren. This is gonna suck a lot, but we need to remove something from your body, and it hurts. Turn around.
Okay. He turns around.
He has the thing.
I'm gonna point towards it for real.
This triangle eye that is kind of like bleeding on his tail, like the beginning of his tailbone and his tail.
You have been marked by blood magic, it seems. Very.
I look backward. I
potent.
have.
And
Yeah.
it's also very
But-
tracking.
Blinky, take it away. Take it away.
Videl,
Yeah,
can you remove
can.
it?
try.
This is gonna suck. I tell you this. in
Blinky,
a
you have
way
told
that-
me 3 times this is gonna suck. I
But
know how
you
to
do-
suck.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna. Yeah.
I look up in his face, I grab his cheek, and I say, "This is gonna suck."
I'm gonna look at Opal, like suck in a way that he will actually fucking.
Your whole thing.
He's
Turn
gonna
ar-
oh, look, I don't fucking know.
Turn around.
He turns
More like-
around.
I'm gonna bring forth my little sapling that I have in my bag.
Oh my god, are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna keep it close, and I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic at 6th level.
Okay. Do you use the energy from the sapling?
No, I want to transfer the energy to the sapling.
Ah.
Yes, I want to use that.
Build my
So-
little blood tree.
Yes.
Okay, you reach down, your eyes directly turns to this blood crimson, and you can see that you just take the magic away from Siren's low side of his back. You just dispel it, you pour it out, and you can hear the spine of Siren just crack, and he extends outward. Opal just stands up and looks at you. What the fuck are you doing?
I told you.
And as the magic comes out from the backside of Siren, and you're holding it, it is this very weird, like dark blue energy, and you just take it and you force it into the sapling, and you hear these odd whispers and almost like demonic voices like whisper around Videl as he pushes in the magic in and just uses blood from Siren and forces into the sapling. It takes a while, and then the sapling grows just small centimeters upwards into this dark crimson blood type of colorization, and then just stops.
Yeah, told you that's gonna suck.
He looks behind and go, by the gods, I couldn't remember how I fucking, oh, mm.
Are you okay?
I will be okay.
I
And-
hate a bit of bearer of bad news, but perhaps we should also look at your comrades.
And
I
you,
look at Gloom.
you look at all of your comrades. None of them have it. None of them have any indication of having a tramp stamp.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch Gloom. I'm just gonna look from a distance.
Gloom is like allowing Blinky to do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a sneak peek anyway.
Yeah. Not a tramp stamp, but she has. It looks like she has a tail, but it looks like she has circled around her leg, like very like. So it looks like she doesn't have a tail, but she is circled around her leg like very carefully.
Already.
Well, back to the story then. Yeah, we met you about 5 days ago.
And he
And it
sits down
wasn't
and
you. And it wasn't and it wasn't really you. There is more than one of you, and they are changelings, and they are working for this Leon, and there's about 30 of them right now, I don't know. And for some reason, there was also like replacements of all of you. Like they had a fake Opal, a fake Gloom, a fake Strike, a fake everything, and then there was Mickey, the real one.
Mickey.
Yeah.
Opal is like, why?
'Cause he took the Evening Star and went and gave it to Leon, I think, if it's him.
Siren, he did what?
I believe. I'm not sure if it's him or if it's a changeling again, but he's...
Well, that explains what he did to you, then.
What?
You two were on the lookout, together. That day at the heist. Me and the others managed to get by and recover the Evening Star. And you were out on the lookout, and when I returned, you weren't there.
Yep.
And then suddenly, the gods just came.
You assume he did something?
They didn't take him. He simply took the Evening Star from me, and he told me that I was gonna get mine. I didn't understand what he meant. He's like a brother to me. I didn't understand what he told me. He gave me this angry look and he said, "You're gonna get yours." And at the time, I'm sorry, Blink, I didn't understand. I thought you went away, that you went away and just look for something in the vicinity, but you and Mickey were in the lookout.
Yep. Yeah.
Where did you go? Did you manage to flee?
Yeah.
That's good.
I left you.
He like lifts up his eyebrows very and Opal, you survived.
I saw the guards coming and I didn't tell you.
You were smart. You were so smart, Blinky. Exactly what I've trained you for. You did what you had to do.
But you don't hate me for it.
All the other hollows look back and go, hate you? I fucking love you, you stupid piece of goblin.
You do?
Why would I hate you?
Because all this time it felt like I just left you.
I would have done the same to you. And then I would come back.
Huh?
That is how we hollows do. We're not fighters. Well, some of us are, and he just taps Opal on the side. But we are still thieves. In the ground concept, we do not forcefully kill somebody. We kill only when we are threatened.
Well, this changes things.
Why did you think that I would hate you? I've
'Cause
taken you into my arms. I have shown you the ropes.
I know, and it felt like I spat on that, and that's why I have hated myself since the day I left. I wasn't really planning on going back at first.
All of them looks at Siren. Blinky, please come with me. And he stands up.
Okay.
All of you others, you will stay here. Gather your strength. We will collect the pieces of the hollows and we will do whatever we can. We will return to Kairil when the moment comes, and as we have gathered our strength, as we have come out of Hidden, we shall just bring it to the Republic. But now we stay safe. Blinky, you come with me. What do everybody else do as Blinky and Siren goes away?
Gonna creep into Vidal's head and be like, are we sure we're okay with letting him go away alone with her?
I think so. I think we could trust him. Right? He's
I
not...
will skin him if he hurts her.
Oh. You would wish that we only skinned him.
Oh. Charming.
She can take care of herself, but I will not be far away. And I look around the room and look at other hollows.
Yeah. They look like they have just realized that they have been in a cell for 2 years, and they just breathe out and just stretches out on the wooden floor. Ramala is like leaning against the wall, just waiting for her to get into like hiding.
He doesn't have a tramp stamp, right?
Do you want to investigate her?
Yes.
Okay. You walk to her and go like. She looks at like the expression is like, the fuck do you want? But more like, I'm so tired, leave the fuck alone type of like, yeah.
Well, I need to look you to see if you are marked.
She lifts up her tunic. She doesn't have, but she has a lot of scars. Like, looks like she has been whipped. But they're old.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pay attention to those, I'm just see if I see any other, but if I don't find anything, I look up at her and thank
Yeah,
you.
you don't see anything.
Is darkness around still?
Yeah.
Just gonna walk up to darkness and be like,
Ah, Lady Chapmazal, please. As she bows down.
evening to you. I heard my comrades left in a hurry, so they haven't been able to get in contact with Blade.
No.
So
But
if someone could inform Blade that the deed is done.
it will be done. We're very glad that you returned to us so quickly.
Yes. Okay.
I will send the message for you immediately. Would
Thank
that be all, lady?
For now, yes. Go back to my chair and sit there in this really awkward circle of I don't know what.
Yeah.
See if I can find some of that tea someone mentioned.
Yeah. And Mystery comes back with a lot of like cinnamon buns and tea. And he looks and he puts
eating
down
all the buns.
Yeah, he put it down on the floor and he looks up and really go up at Annabelle and go like, I bake. I enjoy baking. Don't look so surprised.
It wasn't a surprise towards your skills, sir. It was more a surprise towards the delight of seeing cinnamon buns.
Ah, I see. And it will take him his own and he just walk away. Blinky. You walk with Siren outside and he takes you close to the alleyway and he takes out his claws and he starts to climb up the wall.
I'm gonna climb after him.
He climbs up to the very top of the roof, and he takes your hand, like reach down for getting your hand, and you take his hand,
I'm gonna reach up and take.
and he pushes it up you onto the roof, and he goes to the edge and he sits down, and he slaps the hand on the edge of the roof.
We're not going on a carpet ride, Mia. We're not gonna do that.
Heal me.
No,
then.
no, we're not gonna go and sing and watch the city. Screw that.
A whole new world.
No,
A new fantastic goblin sea.
we shall not corrupt the city.
We shall corrupt everyone.
But first you need
Right
to pull
here.
it out from the...
He's like, right here, right now.
Oh God, no, no,
I put my offer out.
no, fuck's sake. Here we go. Back to base.
He slaps his hand against the roof. Please sit down.
I'm gonna sit down and like hold my. I am bleeding still from wounds, and my pinky hurts. I'm just gonna.
He will grab your hand. And
No! Wow! Wait!
And
ow.
he will heal you.
Oh,
Thank you. Broke my finger.
Who broke your finger?
Oh, he's not here anymore. I don't know. He's in a void. I think.
That is very polite of you to say that he's dead, but
I don't know, actually.
Blinky,
Yep. What?
it's something something has changed within you.
Yep.
He will turn, he will scoot his whole body and sit in this almost like meditation type. Give me your hand.
I'm just giving him my hand.
And he will flip it to the side and he will look down on it. Imagine what 2 years and couple of weeks have done to a small goblin.
Yeah, it feels like forever.
Aren't you like adult now?
I would guess. Probably 8. Maybe 9. I actually don't know anymore since time is floating by so weirdly.
Look at you. I understand that you feel guilty. But you did what any thief would have done. You were smart. You were calculating. And you didn't risk your life, and I am very happy for it.
Yeah, but you lost everything.
I have lost everything so many times, Blinky. But now I know that I never lost you. I thought that everybody else was executed.
But I got Martin killed, didn't I?
Marin got himself killed. After we were taken, he ran a very large mouth. And I would assume that he dressed up as he did and act as bureaucratic as he is as a person, he would probably be the first person to go. Instead, he wasn't smart. He was... we others were silent. We remember our training, we remember who we were. But you are something else now, Blinky. What do you want with me now, Blinky?
I just want you to be safe.
I am safe, thanks to you.
I'm not so sure. I'm worried about the changelings because they said they would get to you.
Well,
And they know so much. They
Well-
know so much about you.
Little did they know that I have a powerful goblin at my side.
Oh, they tried to use that too.
Blink.
Even convinced me it was you.
I
at the
didn't know that you
moment.
could do so much magic.
I can do a lot. Yeah.
You
Oh.
teleported us away from the hall, across the country, across the world.
Yeah.
That is mighty impressive.
Thank you.
He will get me your other hand, please. And he takes his claw and he gets a cut in your hand. And he will take a cut on his hand and he will lie it into your hand. I trust you with my life.
Is he getting cursed by the blood pact now?
Oh, you should not have. Okay, yep. Yes.
I will do this for the third time in my life. Zakrak, I deem you not hollow anymore.
Oh.
You are whole now. You have gone beyond what we are, what we were. All of the people down there, not your people, but our people, we are hollow. We have nothing but the thievery and lives of ourselves. Look at you, what you have become. You're nothing, you're not a member anymore, but you are my friend.
That sounds nice.
I'm not your boss anymore.
I don't think you ever were really. I just
Oh.
let you think you were.
Well, if you don't see me as my boss, you owe me then around, I would say 8,565 gold.
That's how much you paid Locus?
Oh, well, yes.
Wow. Well,
I'm gonna open my bag of holding.
He's going to. No. And he has put down his paws down. You don't owe me anything.
I still have
Just
something
a
for
promise.
you.
Just a promise, though,
Mm-hmm.
that you never become hollow again.
I should try.
So, what did you have for me?
There it is.
Well, a starting point at least. Something you can't really flash around the place, but it could be fun.
I'm just gonna pull out the royal crown.
He's like, and he's gonna take it and put it into it. It's like, Blinky, you don't show loot openly.
We're on a roof.
That is like the rule number 2 I told you.
I looked around. We're on a roof.
I'm gonna use look.
This is the city of the.
To be fair,
These
there
are the
are-
Mistwalker's place. What are you doing?
Yeah, I forgot about the little weird.
And he's gonna look
assassins.
down and go like, this is real.
Yeah, it's the real thing.
He's gonna like put it very like, he's gonna take off his shirt and just tuck it into his side and he's like, this is more than generosity, I see that.
Well, I don't know how much this is worth, but maybe it will.
Oh, I can use it to start up the hollows again.
Good. Yeah. I would give you your stuff, but I don't have it.
Oh, he's gonna look down and go like, I can buy a new stuff with this. Fuck the stuff.
You're like, I gave away a lot.
And he's gonna, Blinky, I thank you.
No. I owe you everything, thank you.
And I know if Marin was here, he would say, thank you, the little shit.
you would.
But I will find Mickey, and he will pay.
I did throw a share into the back of his head, if it
That's
makes you
good.
feel better.
That is so good.
Actually smacked your fake version with a table too, I think. So
He's kind of smiling, or like, yes. But you didn't destroy the face?
no, my friend did.
Good. I cannot stand if you destroy this beautiful face.
Of course not.
And he's gonna stand up. If you would excuse me before I'm going to hiding, I'm gonna do... And he looks over to the left side. I'm gonna go to the brothel a little bit.
We can introduce you to some people.
Oh,
Because
I'm going to see the owner.
that's where we're going to, probably.
Oh, but I assume that you will not meet the owner at all.
Well, yeah, well, maybe not us, our friend. What are you gonna do with him?
Make my acquaintances.
Really? Do you know him?
No. Well, it depends. Is it still the Nidalus? What?
No, no.
No.
It is a new guy. Divas.
He's gonna... Divas?
God, no.
Divas Amas?
I don't know his last name.
Divas Amas? Is the Baron?
The Lucky Baron.
He's gonna go like, oh, lucky he is. He's gonna go and like lift you up and hug you, like, haha, what a glorious day by the suns and the moons. And he's gonna drop you. I need to go right now. This is good. He was my,
Okay.
he was my old slave trader back in the old day. Oh,
Of course he was.
oh yes, he sold me like 2 times already. It's like, yeah, we talked a lot to each other. He has a strong heart. He's very beautiful. He's good. He's very good. He was a teenager back then, and he traveled the sea. Yeah. He's a good guy. Yeah. He's a good guy.
He's the one that made my friend into a birth giver.
Oh, he's the father. Well, I see that the Lucky Baron got her lucky as well, because that is going to be some beautiful children, I say.
But it's not the woman that you know, probably.
I know that your person is doing magic or some sort.
Yeah. It's the other one. So don't get it mixed up, because
It's the same person.
Nah. Yeah, sure.
But it's
We
the
can-
same womb.
I don't know what that is. But
You're very confusing, but it's good. It's very good. It's a lucky father, lucky family. It's good. It's gonna be so good. He's a very passionate person.
Yeah, he's very nice.
He's the best one. It was so close that he followed the Hollows.
Oh, really?
Back in the day when he was here, I sent a message like, please join the Hollows because you're perfect. He was like, no, I'm not Hollow. He is something. I am lucky she is lucky.
One thing before you leave, though.
Well, yes, please.
Did Griphook pay you to kill me?
He's like, yes and no.
What do you mean?
He blinking, and he Griphook is in a deep shit. After you were gone and the started Rise of the Roses, this was before we did the heist, you remember? The Roses were soon to be about to power, but we've figured out that if we do the heist now, when the dissonance in between all the criminals and the syndicates, we could manage to go into the halls of Eternals, yes? Griphook he actually, and he's tried to like hesitate a little bit and like, he stole from the roses.
Did you?
Yes, he stole for you.
Why?
He walked up, and he smiles a little bit. That son of a bitch just walked up right towards the Rose's main operation at the time, and he threatened the life of Jericho himself.
Did he now?
And he tell that because they were about to buy you,
What?
or kill you, at least.
Why?
Because you're a goblin. And they didn't like goblins. The Grosses want to eliminate all the goblins into the city.
Do they now?
Oh, yes. And Griphoki didn't want to do that, so he went inside and tell me, you shall not kill my friend, and oh, you're Borabu, and do the, oh, grape hook here, I have a very fancy hook hand, blah, 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 blah. But that got him into very deep shit, and he owed to pay. At first, he was like, fuck you all. But then they killed his brother.
He has a brother?
Yes. He has 2 other brothers and a sister.
Why does it feel like I know nothing about anyone?
Because he's an idiot.
Oh,
Then they told they will go for you then. So, he asked me to stand up for him and play as I was about to kill you. In order to make them believe that I have killed the goblin. I don't like Griphook at all. I think he's an idiot and you do not deserve him as a friend. But I did it for you. I did it because I believed it was right. And then I took you with me and you will become hollow with me. But that was all.
and he paid you to do it too.
Of course, you have to look legit, Blinky. After that, I didn't see Griphook at all.
He's working for the Golden Unicorn Company now.
Oh,
I think.
did he now?
I
The
don't know.
Golden Unicorn Company has so many charades. It's not really a company anymore.
I don't even know if it's the real one or if it's a. Do you know the Baron King?
And he looks at you. Of
The
course
Bandit King? I don't remember.
Of course I know the Bandit King.
Does he
before-
belong to? I don't know.
Before, I did a little bit of digging towards Leon the Tre, and I thought that he was a little bit of a shady person. So instead of that, I was planning to give the Evening Star to the Bandit King instead.
Sounds like a better idea.
It was in the pipeline of ideas, and I do believe in my solitary confinement that Leon probably had heard something about that and made an exemplary of us. This is my cat instinct talking. It is not fact, but I believe that Leon has made us into the prison.
I have no idea what he's planning because it is very confusing. Oh, trust me, they have done so many weird things. Do I have it?
Do I have the journal from his house? Do I still have it, or did it
You didn't read
really
them.
take it? No, I couldn't because it's Elvish. But did you take
You
it,
didn't read
Nea? Yeah, we did a little bit. It was about the dragon and stuff, but we didn't read
Yeah.
it. But do I have it, or do Real have it? Is my question.
I believe that Rill has it.
I think so
Yes,
too.
I do. It is in my bag. Sorry.
It's fine.
It could have
No.
been in Thalion's bag.
Or Garbod's
Yeah.
by this point. Vidal has it in the back of his other stash.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You probably want this, though,
I'm gonna take out the note that I got from the guard.
since there's information about you. Maybe you should burn it.
Mm. He will take it and just fold it into a piece of something, just throw it off the roof.
Fancy last name, though.
He looks at Blinky. You didn't see anything.
No, I didn't.
That is a part of my past.
We don't dig.
No, because we already hollow. Well, I am.
I don't think you are. Not as much as you believe, at least. Not to me.
That's good to know. That the whole person says the hollow is whole. That's good.
Well, I'm very confused and I don't know what else to tell you. There's so much.
No. I know for one fact that you should follow these friends of yours.
I'm just...
You're not coming back with me, you silly
No. No. I can't. I have things I need to do because there's a time schedule on everything and kind of...
Well, why are we talking?
Whoa.
To the brothels!
Yes, we should, yes. Yep.
Blinky.
Hmm?
If you ever need something, the hollows are here for you.
Yeah.
We need to gather our strength. We have to take back Kairil from the roses.
Yeah, I can't leave my clan there if they're gonna murder
Oh,
them.
I will take care of your clan, as I did many, many times before.
Do you know someone named Shroot?
Oh, yeah.
Why does he not like you?
Because I offended his mother. Well, one of his mothers.
Of course you did.
I told him, fuck your third mama. And he was like, so offended by it. He was standing in the way. It was so absurd. We were standing in the middle of the bar and I was trying to get some food and he wouldn't fucking move.
Sounds like him, yeah.
So I was like, fuck you, third mom. And he was like, and he just walked away. I've never seen a goblin be so offended.
Yep. Well, he said he would eat your face, so that's why I was just wondering if it was something else.
That's what he told me back then as well.
Yeah. Okay, good. Everything is in order then, I think.
No,
To the brothel then.
not
and,
everything is in order because this cat needs to be taken care of, and he starts to go away.
Yeah, I know what that means now too.
I have lost 7 of my 9 lives. I need them to be restored.
You need some reading materials? I have this book.
Oh, no.
Gonna
I need some other materials, Blinky. I need some other materials. I need to gain back my 7 lives.
Well then.
I'm just gonna take out my coin. Or no, I'm actually just gonna do sending because it's too far. I'm gonna send to
Depends if
Rill.
how high the building is.
No, you can cast message.
Okay, I'm gonna do the twiddling.
I'm just gonna do.
I'm sitting there
The
drinking
real-
tea. Like,
Beep, beep, beep.
So I'm just gonna go and do things with divas. I think I have no idea what's happening.
I'm sitting there getting this in my head. I spit tea on the floor. And be like, oh, I'm sorry.
Misery looks out from one of the rooms like, are you okay?
No, I got some in my throat. I'm sorry.
The cinnamon bun?
Yes, it's nothing wrong with it. I was just not prepared for the spice.
Make a deception check.
Things I want to deceive people with.
A natural
Look-
20.
Look how you roll a natural 20. Oh, I have 25. He looks out and goes like, okay. And goes back in.
They know each other, and I think it's gonna be very interesting if you wanna eavesdrop, because I know you peep at people. Do.
Just walk next to Siren, probably. Not bad.
Blinky,
Yeah.
can I borrow your coin?
Yeah, you gave it to me, so of course, yes.
He will flip it and he starts to like roll it everywhere and he just flip it over to the other side. and flip it over to the other side, and then he starts to balance it on his head, flip it with his nose, and goes backward, and then toss it back to you.
Show off.
I just wanted to do that again. It was a long time.
I guess
And as
not.
you walk down with him, he's like, you know, I sent about 12 messages already.
Wow.
Show off for real.
Yeah.
And he stroke his tail around your shoulder as you walk in.
He said
I am.
pornification to like 12 people.
God, it's like,
He's
it's like,
ordering people in the brothel. you.
like, are you available? Are you available? Are you available?
I need 12 of
How
you
about all of
right
you?
now.
No. As this is happening, I'm just gonna stand up, put away my teacup, look towards Videl and Blork, and be like, Blork, you wanted to see Bash, right?
Yes.
Yes, let's go and clash some horns.
Yes.
Yes.
What about Blinky?
Oh, she's already on the way.
Oh, okay.
Anyone else here interested to
Flash horns, Opal says.
either that or visit the local? It was a casino. It's now a brothel.
Gloom stands up and go, yep! Stands up. Strike is gonna go like, no, I'm staying here.
They also have extremely tasty food and drinks and baths. Very good baths.
Yeah.
Fuck, and she stands up, and Opal's gonna go, you said bat, and then I said ale. Just stands up. Ramal is gonna be, I'm gonna stay here. Brothels are
Understandable.
not for my taste.
I mean, you don't need to use a brothel for.
Then I don't need to go to a brothel.
You will miss out on tasty food, but I
An
do
amazing
understand.
pillow forts.
And that. You do have amazing pillow forts.
I'm fine.
Stay
But
safe.
thank you. To you as well.
And if you talk to Blade in some form of way, send her our regards.
And who are you?
I guess you could call us the Associates of Nope, but
Voluptuous four. It's time. No.
It's time for an upgrade.
The Associates of Nope.
no, she
remember
might
that.
recognize us if you as described as wait, who did she meet now? A very voluptuous wolf?
Named Esther.
All right.
And then
Another associate of yours?
yes. And then Videl here and Block.
I understand. As soon as I get in contact with Blade, I will make sure that she is contacted very well. And thank you for your help.
Well, enjoy your evening. Take care of darkness.
She will sit down on the floor. And as all
Please
of
have
you,
some cinnamon buns. They're delicious.
she nods.
I'm gonna bring a cinnamon bun with me.
All of you move out, and you start to walk towards the Platinum Club. As all of you reach the Platinum Club, you can see that Siren and Blinky stands like outside and chatting a little bit and talking about the place. And you can see a familiar Minotaur stands there and just looks down at Siren, and Siren just looks up and go like, "Is that?" He's like, "Tiny lady."
Hey, Bash.
Siren is like, "Do you know him?"
Yes, he's my friend.
And as Rill and the others comes behind as well now. And as soon as he sees Blork, he just go and pushes Siren away, going like, "Flash horns!" And he headbutts you so hard.
And I butthead him back.
And it clashes so hard, it makes a thunderous clap in the square. Opal stands there like, "I am so in love," and he just go towards you all. and he just goes towards Bash and Bash go, Blark, who is this?
He's a fine man.
He looks up. I am Opal. You clash horns? Yeah, I clash horns.
Oh, I wanna see this.
Then prove it! And he just headbutts him and they headbutt each other. And he cracks Opal's head so hard that it starts to like bleed, and Opal just looks a little bit like in cross, and he's like, clash horns! He's like, clash horns! And he just hit him on the back. I like guy, you carry, take in here.
I wonder if he's good warrior.
I felt good warrior smash head.
He's bleeding.
Bleeding warrior, yes.
Maybe you should all drink some troll snaps. Yeah, fix that.
Tiny baby, good idea. Just slaps you on the back like.
Oh.
You know, and he has like, Blork, you take your friend. Come, snaps now. And he just walks back.
Okay, snaps, yes.
As all of these three huge bulls just walks in, Sunny's like, this is very interesting. I like this place already. Divas has really made an upgrade.
Yeah. You should see the forts.
And Sunny's gonna go like, I am going to make him a visit. Where does he resides? Do you know?
Oh, I think Annabella knows exactly.
Like, oh, hello.
Hi.
You said the basement?
Yes.
That's very unfortunate for a person in his standard. He should be at the balcony as the other person were.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lying.
I'm sorry, have I offended?
No.
I don't understand.
No, not at all. I can show you the way.
Maybe she's trying to get there before you.
You look down and you're like, what?
So she can get another one.
Isn't 3 enough?
Oh, he's gonna go like, oh, please, my friend, I am not here to seek companionship. I understand that he is your man, and he is a fine man, and he is yours to keep. I'm not here to fuck him or do anything like that.
I'm
I
very
know-
confused. I thought I was here to watch.
He looks very confused, like, no, I am, no. Everybody,
breaks
the other
and
hollows,
everything.
the other ones just stands there, like, Strike is like, well, Gloom is like, I'm just gonna walk, she says, and just walking.
Yeah, you do that.
No. I am flattered. No, he's a friend of mine. I know him from some years back. I'm just here to make a friendly toast to his success, and then I will be gone my way. I'm here to
Well,
stay
you're
low.
missing out.
I am a little bit confused. I should go and meet my friend. You're welcome to follow to watch us talk, of course.
I can show you the way.
I
Also, for the
sh-
record, I need to point this out. Not pregnant. Looking at Blinky.
You're not?
No.
Oh, the Baron was not lucky then.
I don't know, it's just you need an elephant and nuts first, I think, because someone is doing things wrong around
He's
here.
like, yes, of course, because I taught him about the nut and the elephant. Of course.
Lorian? You did?
No. What?
What?
Oh my god, this is
And he,
so
and
confusing.
he slaps Blinky on the like raggarsmäll on the Blinky. What are you doing?
I have no idea. Everybody's confused.
I just deemed you whole and you just emptied the head and he just goes.
I lean down to Blinky. At least I think Rill is glowing. And I brought you this. And I give you a cinnamon bun.
What is this?
History. It's good.
I'm gonna eat it.
It's very doughy. It's sweet.
Misery baked it.
Misery bakes?
Yes.
Oh. That's good.
Did you fornicate with Siren?
No.
Is he still here as he asks this?
Siren stops.
I was thinking since he doesn't have a shirt on and, you were gone a while. I don't know.
He turns around and go like, "Oh, we did." Mr. Vidal, we did fornicate so hard that they need to replace the roof.
Oh, I'm gonna do a medicine check on Blinky and see if she is glowing.
Someone kill me.
She's not glowing for the moment.
I think it's too
Wonder
early.
why.
Oh yes, it's definitely too early. Wait until tomorrow and the day after that. I know that goblins and cats do very good hairy babies. Please excuse me. And lover, stay care. And he will walk away.
Lork, I want one of those drinks. Just gonna
Oh my god, poor
walk
monkey.
off.
So she did fornicate. I look at Annabella. It's
I
about.
think that was sarcasm. Quite a lot of it, actually.
It was about the same face you did.
Oh yeah.
Because really is 90% sarcasm. And 10% passive aggressiveness.
Question to DM.
Yes, I'm DM, hey.
Just rolling back a bit, because I'm curious. When I entered the establishment as Annabella, did I clock that Siren wasn't really convinced?
Yes.
Cool.
It's like obvious to him.
It's like,
You're not Santa.
He's not really. He's not even the child who tries to believe in Santa.
No.
It's like,
He's like,
yeah.
you're not Santa. I see your foolishness.
okay, then I'm gonna stalk the cat.
Okay. As you come into the establishment, it's like this. You venture into the establishment, you will get all the beverages you want, because you will get them, because Divas knows you and so on. So you can have to spend the evening and take a long rest. But if you want to interact with somebody or do something before the Hollows leave, or you want to talk to Divas, it is up to you. Otherwise, we can just move along, but... What do you want to do?
Drink and clash horns.
Yeah, I assume that you will do
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
as a long rest type of thing.
Yes.
A long rest. Clash horns.
Yeah.
I'm getting so drunk again. Hey. Oh, I'm gonna perform a song.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yes! Yes!
Please, Blinky, roll a performance check.
Wait.
I
I need to find it.
Okay, as he's looking for that, I'm gonna try to stalk down the cat before he has a chance to actually enter Diva's office.
Yeah, he's quite close to the stairwell as everybody else gets to drink, and you meet the barkeeper there standing there. Oh, it's you! Please come here! Yeah. And he's like, oh, drink for you, snaps for you. Oh, big fella, you're hurt. Are you okay? And he will start to
Is that
bandage
the
you.
bartender who overpaid us for a room as well?
Yes.
Okay, he's on my list.
And you meet the cat. And the cat is waiting for you.
Hi.
Yes.
Hello.
I'll get right to the chase. You're clearly not stupid.
And you're clearly not a normal person.
Also, very much not pregnant. Does not make the Baron any less
Oh, I
ugly.
saw it from a miles away. You're not pregnant.
I'm not gonna ask how. It does not matter. What does matter though is that my current state of being. Divas does not know.
And he starts to walk up to the stairs. Your secret is safe with me. You are a friend of Blinky, aren't you?
Yes.
Well done. And he walks up to the first balcony. And he waits for you up at the
I'm
first balcony.
stalking after him.
And he looks down and you can see Blinky sits there and go like, hey, hey, and he starts to drink one of the snaps.
One of the snaps, I'm gonna die.
I just want her to
Yes,
get on stage.
Just a drink, just drinking it.
Yeah.
And he looks at her. She's amazing.
Yes.
Did you
Yes.
know why I picked her? Of all the goblins that were in that silly, stinky little den.
Was it her charm?
Yes. Her smile. In all of that shittery, in all of those faces, all of those goblins, they were mad, they were greedy, they were fighting. But not Blinky. She was the only one sitting there and smiled as people are singing of their disgusting language to each other. And they were trying to have fun, and I saw a person. This one means more to life than just dribbling around in the mud together with the other goblins. This person was meant for greatness. And if you a person that she deems a friend, you are my friend. And Siren do not release secrets from friends.
I'm also currently on the run from this city because we sort of had an entire city block blown up by a madman who's chasing up.
And he looks down and goes, oh, Blinky. Oh, Blinky. The choice of friends are impeccable. I am not
Is
here
she
to
the lucky
judge.
one?
I am not here to judge you at all. Whatever you are, whoever you are, I do not mind. As long as you don't fucking hurt Blinky, we are fine.
I mean, I'm doing my very best.
And she is a little bit of a... what do I call it? In my place, I come from Nivara. I come from a very strict family. We called these children slap victims.
The charming name?
The parents go and slap the children when they are doing wrong. And she is very potent to be her own slap child. She likes to slap herself.
That is very noted as well.
So be careful with her and try to embrace her. Blinky likes hugs. She likes deep, long hugs.
I mean, who doesn't?
Well, you will know about that, don't you? Devas is a deep hugger as well, and it starts to move up.
So how much do you know about
And
Divas?
he moves up. Oh, I'm knowing quite a lot. We traveled together. He sold me as a slave. Twice.
Why
You get-
twice? Did you get returned because you were bad or something?
Factory, yes, I was. I offended the war captain that got me.
May I ask what sort of slave?
Do you want to know?
My mind has already went to a place and I would prefer to have it either confirmed or guided somewhere else.
He will whips his tail as he walks up. A gentleman who never tell. But a
So
gentle
I-
cat does the same. Do you ask me if I fuck divas? No, I have not.
Oh no, not him. Doesn't matter.
Well, I think it matters to you.
I'm just very curious by nature. Tend to ask things I shouldn't.
That's good. One should always ask when they're curious, and they should always question those who are in authority. Because those in authority lie to their people. All the time.
Right.
Those in the higher seats, even I lie.
And what would you say I do then? Being one of those in the...
I think you are
Higher
one of the
seats?
biggest liars in this whole room.
You wouldn't be wrong.
I see a liar. It takes a liar to know a liar. That's why the others don't see it. Because they are not liars. Blinky is not a very good liar.
No, she's really not.
I see that you are very good at lying, and you're very good at lying to yourself as well.
Sort of a habit when you're living with several selves.
Well. Don't get me wrong. I notice I will not take your mana from you.
Oh, it's not my man. There's nothing to take.
Oh?
Last time he deemed me too disgusting to touch because I had a spider in my shoulder. I am merely here to give him some grapes.
As you walk and he stops at the other balcony like, that is disgusting.
Yeah. But a bit of comfort afterwards. Someone pulled out a ginormous, disgusting screaming bug from my
You
shoulder.
should-
Would have been nice.
You should have been thankful. I understand that. Mhm.
I was thankful. I just
So, where is he?
wouldn't have minded a hug afterwards more than just a... Can go away
Oh, but
now.
Divas, he is just a boy. You
Yes.
should not mind. He means well.
Oh, sure it does. Which is why I'm here to give him grapes.
You know what that means.
I have absolutely no idea, but I've bought really expensive ones.
Oh. Are they pink?
I'm gonna look in my bag and pull out a package
Yeah.
of grapes.
He's like, they come from my country.
Yeah, that much I know.
Do you know what they do with that?
I know what to do to me when I eat them.
Yes, but do you know what the ceremony of it?
No.
My dear little... What should I call you?
That is an excellent question. We could stick with Rill. Most people seem to do.
Well, and do he know that you are real?
No, he goes by another name.
What name is that?
I don't even know why I'm telling you this, but Nokri.
Oh, Nokri. Wait a minute.
Oh, he knows.
Nokri? That is a fitting name. Are you a changeling?
Yes,
You know what Nokri means.
I do. I get drink.
And so do I. I speak Bashkul.
I know.
That is a beautiful fit, beautiful name. But it's very violent. To just change it. Well.
I can't help it.
What was I? Well.
Grapes.
Ah, yes. And as he is this way?
Yes.
And he
Past
starts to
those
walk.
big guys with muscles and horns and...
And as you come by to them, they stop and look at, and then they see you really and go like, "You're here to see Baron
Yes.
Clashhorns."
Clash horns.
I love these people. And as she shouts, "In my country, when you're given a person one grape, it means I am interested in you for love.
Oh, there it is. I told
Give,
you.
give it at other time you mean to... These are called... How would I put it in your language? It is very hard. We have a very... Do you know what an akujin is?
No.
In my place, I believe in this realm of spirits. An akujin is a spirit. And these are from the spirit of love and passion. When you give one, you mean that you are in love with this person. You find them irresistible. So if you give one, whole one, you give your love in interest. If you share one, this means that you are most interested to be betrothed. If you share another one, after that, you will most gladly be married within the year.
Maybe I should keep an entire box then.
Well, lucky for you that Divas is from Candaloria, and not
Oh.
from my place. If you have given me the box, I would have gently discarded it because I do not. How would I say?
Tie yourself down.
I am a free cat.
Of course.
Well, I do not mind to get a whole one, but I don't mind to get a box.
They're very tasty.
Well, they are. You can eat them by yourself. Then it's just that is. If you eat them by yourself and somebody sees you eating them by yourself, it is self-pity. It is like, oh, I want to be loved and feel good, and everybody's like, no, that person is a disgrace. It's like, no. It's like, no, it doesn't.
Ah,
May the spirits guide him. It's Akujin Maji. Say it with me.
Good.
Akujin Maji.
Akuji Maji.
Very good. Know that very good. It means like spirits be with him or spirits be blessed him.
Okay.
Do
Shove the
you
box
if
down.
it's gonna not no if you want to marry him, it's okay. He's a very beautiful man.
It's very complicated and I can't really make such.
Commitment.
Yes, because
Love is very hard.
no, it's more. A part of me is of noble birth.
Aren't we all, he says, and goes by. I am too.
Kind of, yeah.
We are very similar, you and I. I understand what Blinky likes about you. She has a very strong sense of loving the sirens in the world.
So she's drawn to liars and people that are very self-aware and sarcastic.
He turns to you and go, yes. And
I don't know if that is a good trait, but here we are.
walks to the tapestry and he moves up and sitting there in the chair writing some papers he stands up and looks and goes like, Diva, sitting like, by the sun, and he goes up and he just gives Siren the manliest hug, like, yeah, and Siren does the same. Look at you, you handsome son of a cat! Look at you, you are so handsome yourself! You lucky baron, you! And they start to talk in a completely other language.
Please say Blinky starts singing now.
Yeah, Blinky starts to sing now.
Oh, fuck.
Are you prepared for this?
Yeah!
I need this!
I am so sad you're not in the room to be terrible.
I can probably hear it because it's good acoustics.
All right.
Enough to sink through the floor. It's just curtains after all.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit drunk, like, I have a song, Videl, that I made for divas. You wanna hear it?
Yes.
Okay. It goes something like this. Oh, a man so gracious and sweet that wins quite a lot without being a sheet. He seduces with words and throws out some dice, and I heard that he touches women quite nice. After having read a book, A Firm Grip, I know now what he does with his dick. He is known as the Baron of Luck, and he gave our dear friend a mighty good fuck. I recently learned just what that word means, and now everyone does it frequent, it seems. I do find it odd how many words there are, frankly, as fornicate, sex, and hanky-panky. And now, dear audience, I will take my leave and wish you all success to conceive. Thank you.
Oh my god!
I've had this song so long and I wanted to perform it.
Oh,
So good.
my
So
fucking
amazing.
god! Oh, wow, Julia. And hanky panky indeed.
I can just imagine how we're
Wow.
standing there, they're doing their hug, and then we can hear the vibrating
Yes.
voice of Blinky going, dick, fuck, hanky panky. I'm just standing there trying to blend in with the wall.
Siren stops and so does Divas and go like, and Divas looks at you. And he smiles.
Had nothing to do with that.
He
promise.
he goes to you and hugs you.
Hello? Hug him back.
Oh, don't be, and he like pushes you back. Don't be a stranger.
Yes, not stranger.
Siren, do you meet Nokri? Oh yes, we had a very good talk on the way here. She actually saved my life. Well, me and my older companion. Oh, that's so nice to hear. You're a hero, Nokri.
Strong word to use.
And Siren said, nonsense! Hero is just a mild thing of it all. I will tell you exactly what she did. She broke us free from a palace, you see. She did? Oh, yes! Almost by herself, you see. Haven't it been with her expertise? You have not heard anything. Do you have the glass of your finest whiskey? I do, my friend. I have it from the boat. Oh, let's get down and just talk a little bit about how she saved everybody, and I can leave so you two can fuck together all night long. He looks young. Oh, but I mean, it's no bother at all. I know my boundaries, and I know people when they are in love.
Why did you fake me that?
One more time.
Oh my god.
Sing it with me.
Oh, yeah. Vidal is going to sing with Blinky.
Make a performance check.
Do your throat singing.
Yes, I can do a throat singing. Performance.
Oh my god.
A 19.
Oh wow! He starts to like do this throat singing together with that. It sounds majestic.
Kind of like a bass undertone.
Yeah. As Bash and everybody else starts to thump on the ground.
So
Together.
let's hear it.
Oh no.
Yes, do it.
Let me practice a couple of years. And I might do it.
Do you want to ask Divas or do you want to say something else to them? Because they are going to talk about the previous event.
I bet they are. I'm just gonna sit there quietly, a bit awkward, because I feel like this is not what happened. This is so wrong. This
He is so much
backward.
lying. Like he's like bragging about his child. Like
And more like thinking, how the fuck did I end up in this situation?
Well, it's either that or down in the bar.
Okay, this is better because I can hear the echoing of dick, fuck, fornicate, and hanky panky together with throat singing and stomping as background noise. It's kind of like kill me, someone.
As the song continues on for the fourth time, as Siren goes away to take a piss, Divas turn to you and go like, "You wanna go down there? You don't need to be with me. You can go
I
to
feel
be
like-
with your friends."
I feel like I wanna disappear completely, but I know places to do that as well. So this good.
Don't disappear. And it takes your hand and go, "Don't disappear.
I didn't mean like.
You can go and
Completely.
be with your friends. You saved my friend today. And I know that he's bullshitting me like a lot. But I
I
know
must-
that you saved him. That I know is for true.
I mean, yes, he is bullshitting a lot. The deed of saving this city was actually quite great in comparison.
It is much greater than saving his hairy ass. But please, go and enjoy with your friends. I will hand them siren.
I'm sure you will.
What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong. I'm gonna give him a grape.
He's looking at it and go, Nokri,
Someone sold me these. They said they were really tasty and made you
you know
feel
what
things.
these are?
Sort of, not completely. There might be some culture barriers I'm not quite aware of,
He's
but they're very
smiles and go,
tasty.
Then, thank you.
You can tell me sometime, maybe,
Tell me what?
what they are meaning to you. We don't need to do that now, though. All is good.
Where I come from, these grapes are luxury. You don't give willy-dilly to anybody. These are known as royal grapes. You give them to the person you like.
I mean,
Do you like me?
I don't unlike you.
Then I will definitely take your grape.
Good. I bought so many, they might go bad. I can't eat them all myself.
How many did you buy?
The heat of a moment decision, quite a lot.
For me?
Do you want,
want
them
to
all?
He looks back at you and go like, and you don't give me this in a cultural meaning. You're giving me these.
Am I asking for your hand in marriage? Because that is not my intentions.
No, well, you're saying that you like me very much.
That seems reasonable. I'm just gonna start digging out grape boxes.
How
It's
many
like-
did you buy?
And he's like, he looks at them and go, I will take them. I will accept
Good.
your offer, and I like you very much too.
You can make them into grape juice or something. I don't know,
Oh, no.
lotions.
He's like, no. And as you say, as Cider comes, let me tell you all about grape juices, my friends. When I talk, he said, you should go now before he starts to just plow you over in this shit.
Yes, enjoy the grapes. I'm just gonna leave.
Do you return to your friends?
Oh no.
No. Where do you go?
I turn invisible and leave the place.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you always go alone? You little shit. I will stop you to dance.
You're drunk. You can't stop me.
I am not that drunk. I'm just singing and
Where are you
drowning
going?
my sorrows.
Where are you going?
Oh god. I want to go topside and see how much of the city was destroyed.
Why do you torture yourself?
Because that's what I do.
You go to the upside and you take a stroll around the city. Most of, I would say, when you walk towards that, this wall is very much destroyed. It is during its repairs now, but some of these, like the scholar roads, are like destroyed in a way. It looks like the Inquisition. Well, the Imperium wanted to take over the city, not destroy the city. So it's like these portions of like the wall, the gate, the Dawn Gate, and most of like the Scholars Road have been like a little bit demolished during the attack.
Sort of as expected.
Yeah.
So I would steer my steps towards where the prison stood before someone went
It's over here.
haywire with fireballs. Yes.
Hmm.
Because I want to see how much of this area was destroyed because we ran away from someone crazy that decided to bombard the city with fireballs.
Oh, you look down over here. You look over here and you can see the east side of that portion. I would say that it's probably like 8 houses that have been like totally demolished. They're burnt to the
Not that
ground.
bad.
It's not that bad.
And
Not that bad.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
there are some like burn marks, as you can see. Most of the lightning has just scattered around the houses or around the alleyways, like having some burn marks around like the rooftops and the sides of the walls, and burned like singed down on the street, but not so much damage has been done.
Do I see any what do you call it, like flowers or memorials or something, as
Yeah.
in like
Yeah.
someone died here and
As you walk along the beach side, you can see the beach where you fought whoever this person was. And you can see on the very edge of sorry, one of the cliff sides going toward, like a very smaller cliffside going down towards the beach. You can see there's a small. It is a religious symbol of death. It is it looks it is the symbol of the Primus known as Zelagan. It is the Primus of death and time. It is a symbol of death. It's not death like, oh, it's death. It's more like this is a memory. It's a token of memory. And around that token of memory lies flowers and some gifts of like offerings.
is there any name tags?
There are no name tags, no. But there are numerous like flowers and small trinkets of like, I would say wooden toys and like a small pocket knife.
I am going to leave some strawberries because I got some strawberries from Vidal.
Mm-hmm.
The best I have.
Mm-hmm. You put them down.
And I guess I want to reach within and see if the cackling fucker is around.
You stand close by to the cliffside looking out at your previous battlefield.
Uh-huh.
Looking towards the water, and you hear the... Oh. Hello?
Yeah, we hear it.
There we go.
I don't hear it.
Oh,
Okay,
I've
we
heard
hear
it
it.
3 times. Yeah.
It's there. Aggressive.
Okay.
I only heard it once though.
I heard it 3 times.
Oh.
Playing.
Yeah, like ding, ding, ding.
Julia's going mad.
Yeah, I'm just hearing it in my head.
I'm just gonna do it for one more time for a good measure. Yes, good. Reaching within yourself, and you can hear the presence of your patron.
Hello. Are you pleased?
I am.
Good. I feel awful. But they were bad, right? They tortured people.
They
They
were
broke their
horrible. But they were good for me.
May I ask what you did? Or are doing?
I took them to the void. I am making them choose their own doors.
Yeah, that can clearly drive someone mad. Where should I go now?
It depends where you want to go.
I sort of left my sister hanging.
She is safe for now. I sense that my sibling has a little grip on her.
That's the part I'm worried about. I don't really want your family feud to be mine.
Well, it's already too late, isn't it? Your family and mine are stick together.
You seem awfully pleased about that.
I am.
Why?
Yes, bringing us closer and closer to the truth. About who you are.
The truth. I lie to my friends all the time.
Exactly. You can feel like a tentacle coming crawling on your side. And in the end, you will never lie.
Is that
You will
good?
become truth itself.
But that is something good, right?
Truth is always the wisest way. It is the best feeling in the world to know the truth.
I don't know. I don't really feel good for knowing that my mother sold me, or that I now have a sister, or that
It will heal in time. You will see soon enough.
will I?
Oh, yes, you will.
Perhaps it's time to go to that forest then.
It sounds like a good idea. Maybe when you're there, a sacrifice would be good.
Again?
Yes.
But I wouldn't have anyone to.
Oh, there's some foul creature skulking around in that forest.
So a bad person then?
Yes.
Well, then it's not that bad. Right?
A person's soul that I've wanted for a long time. Bring me the soul of Xandor.
I knew you would say that.
And I will give you your next step. I will give you the power to free your sister from the grasp of Ir and take her out of her dreaming state of that bitch.
She truly is a bitch.
And I
Now
will
you're-
give you the power to strangle her. I will give you the power to seek vengeance. What she has done to you. To you? To your family? And you feel a hand. And as you look to the other side, you can see this porcelain mask. I will give you my mask. Yes. If you give me the spirit of Sandor, I will give you my mask.
Sounds like a fair deal. At least it seems better than to kill a woman in a wheelchair.
And he puts his hand around your neck and stroke it a little bit. You only see a person for what they are in the flesh. Go beyond that, my friend.
I'm trying.
It's their mind we seek. There lies the truth of everything.
I can do that.
Take your friends and go to the forest. I will follow you.
Hopefully I can actually get my familiar with me this time.
You will.
Okay.
Call him now. You don't need her anymore.
But
And his eyes flares up. You can take away all of your insanity, but you have to follow his orders. Leave the child behind.
she should be fine. She's with clerics. They can take good care of her. She's not our responsibility.
Oh no, she's on beyond our reach now.
I mean, her family
It
left
is-
her.
It's not your responsibility. That fucking elf left her.
He did.
Left her there to rot, and now you're here babysitting her like she's your responsibility. You have your own brothers and sisters to take care of. You have your friends that are in peril. They're going to need your familiar where you are going.
They are. I will need him. I'll call him.
Nyx comes back. And looks respectable, like an old friend, like... Good, my friend. Now, another thing. When you take the spirit of Sandor, don't listen to the goblin.
Okay.
It is one of the places you will know that she will stand in our way.
Okay. She will forgive me anyway. She's
She
kind.
will. When she knows. And she brings up the hands and he almost like puppeteers moving up in the sky. Know the truth. And we end tonight's episode with that, my friends.
Oh, if only you knew what that night has a store.
I plan so much leading up to this moment now. But regardless, my friends, this is the end of our... What is the number? This is our... What number is the episode?
61.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One episode. And
Will we reach 69?
And will we get to the forest before that? We are. It only took us 60
Plus
one episode.
episodes.
Yeah.
Yes.
you know what? I know what you have reached, and you have reached level 13.
Yeah, it is time.
Because of the simple fact you managed to heist the palace, and you did it so great, and you killed not... You didn't kill anybody. You sacrificed a lot.
Yeah,
but,
we didn't kill any guards on that specific floor.
No, exactly.
Oh.
But you managed to do a lot of stuff that you ordered to plan, and you made a long venture since last we level up. So this seems to be like fair that you all gain a lot of experience and gain a lot of new stuff. So I will give you a new level. So my friends here, you have reached the level of 13. And I will, just before we leave, I'm just wanna look at what you all get. So the people there would know as well.
Oh, do you want to know what
Aw.
spell we're getting?
No.
No?
No. That, you can surprise me. You can talk among each other.
Surprise me!
But what I want to know though,
Mm-hmm.
let's see, is a barbarian bard. What did I do? Barbarian, bard, warlock. What am I missing? Druid. I'm missing. I want to know beforehand. Now which. Before this is how it's important because I want to know because it's which level do you pick to your character? Do you continue on like Dana? Do you for the next level of Videl? Do you want him to be what do you a druid or do you pick something else?
No, I'm gonna go with druid.
Okay.
I need to get to level 20.
Okay. Cool.
I need to live forever.
And Linnea, do you pick a next level in warlock or do you have another idea?
No, Warlock is perfect for me.
Julia,
Right now, I'm staying, I think, yeah.
Per, do you stay with barbarian or?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, cool. So that we all know. We will not stay here and talk about the details. What are you picking and for spells or anything? We will take that on next week. Thank you so much for staying up. I'm actually going to look at my schedule just to be sure that we can play next
Oh,
week.
you
See you
better
next
be.
Sunday. Thank you for watching. Goodbye, YouTube.
Yeah.
You can check your schedule.
Yes. It looks like I can. But
Yeah,
thank you so much for staying up with us, guys. Make sure to follow us on our social media and also our YouTube channel where we have the episodes we have made 61 of these guys. So you can go back in the very beginning when we started this. And also we have a video talking about what we did before the streaming because these players played like 4 or 5 levels before we went to streaming and how their adventures has begun and the road going to this way. We have other games as well. We have Dawn of War. We have Rogue Trader games where Danne has been the DM, and we have Kalle that has been the DM as well, a GM as well. So get over there, and if you want to have more of us over there, that is everything for today, my friends. Thank you so much for staying up, and I'll see you next Sunday.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.